Praise the stellar motherfuckers! Welcome. How are you guys doing today? My name is Smiley. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Welcome, Mac, as well. How you doing? Hello. Ooh. How are you doing, Mac? Hello, everyone. I welcome you guys once again to the continuation of Stellar Blade. Ooh. Oh my gosh. It's these 6 shades, right? I saw the shades and I was like, I have to get this. It's so stupid. Oh, these are so silly glasses. But yeah, today's gonna be more of a side quest focused episode, for lack of a better term. Let's just say that there's a ton of side quests I gotta do apparently. In order to unlock very specific late game stuff, and I was like, oh I found that last week thanks to Taku. So we're gonna be just focusing on side quests today. Let me see. Oh, by the way, Mac, how is the fencing going? I assume it's going good. Ooh. Let me see. But yeah, I did say like on this on the title, it is a beach episode. If you're just like, Smiley, how the heck is this supposed to be a beach episode? That makes no sense. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Oh, it's so, like, it's funny. I was really struggling with this stream specifically in terms of like what to call it. And and I was kind of just like, man, I have no clue what I should do, you know, with this stream title wise. Like, I guess guided episode could work, sure. It's more of complete filler episode basically. And I'm just really unsure of what to do. And then it hit me. I was like, wait. I was like, wait. Let's just pretend this is a beach episode. Totally. I've really got into fencing. Really? Question, if you don't mind me asking, is one of the reasons for that because of the tournament? Please, I am extremely curious. Let's see. Fencing's all I think about. Let's go. Fencing is live, bro. No, that's amazing. You love to hear that. Oh my god, dude. Question, have you been able to like interact with more people regarding the thanks to the fencing tournament? I am very curious about this because I feel like that's something that I feel like definitely would help with the enjoyment of fencing. You know what I mean? Let's see. I tried out EP. Really? Oh, how is that? Oh, snap. Dude, that's so cool. Wow. Man, I wish my high schools was cool like yours to let us do cool sports like that. Like, what? That's so cool. Oh my god, that's amazing. By the way, how is volume right now? I really hope volume is good. Am I too loud? Is the game too loud? Is the game too low? I always feel like the game's too low. That freaks me out. Oh, the fact that you always... Let's see. And I don't know, but it's very easy. Really? Like, you actually making use of it? That's interesting. Different fencing sword. Ah, that makes sense. Whole body's a target. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Fun, yeah, I'm not late. Yo, see ya, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nah, man, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's real late for you, so thank you both. Actually, it's late for you as well, Mac. Thank you. Thank you as well. 8 minutes late. Just, Mac, no. Oh my gosh. But yeah, how you guys doing? Let me see. How's it been, Sia? Please let me know. By the way, have you been able to like go back to listen to your Persona 3 Reload stream? Oh, by the way, Mac, Sia is currently streaming Persona 3 Reload. Not at the moment, but maybe later today. So if you want to pop on by later, go for it for sure. But yeah, he's doing what he likes to call the series of clearing my backlog, or clearing his backlog for lack of a better term. I really like that premise a lot for a little video. I mean a little like streaming series, just because dude, our backlogs are nasty. Your backlog is nasty, I'm sure, Mac. My backlog is disgusting. And funny enough, these streams are kind of like that, but also not really. I know my SMT3 stream is effectively going to be something like that, because you know I've had SMT3 for the longest time. It's one of the biggest reasons why I've just been so like, man, I want to play that game already. So, and technically SMT5 Vengeance was also my backlog as well, because I had that for a little bit too. I've been thirsty for that game. Ah, man, why is that? Sorry. Ah, I keep forgetting that one. So I'm just getting triggered now. Just little things about the combat. It could be so much better. It could be so much better. It's all right, but it could be so much better. Like if I could just get iframes whenever I do the thing, it would have been so good. You know, my perfect dodge into my counter. All right. Let's see, dude. I was so mad yesterday that I missed your whole genocide stream. Dude, no, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I noticed. I was like, oh yeah, Sia's not here. That's weird. It was fine undying herself. Yes, I was actually gonna ask you if you think you were gonna be able to alter the second stream, because the next stream is the final final Undertale stream, and I was like, oh, this was not the plan. Oh god. Let's see. Oh no, but I'm really liking the natural I'm a real natural EP. Really, dude, that's so cool. I honestly was curious about like the general feel of like, how would you feel with that compared to, you know, your training sword, for lack of a better term. Let's see. Yes, I will be streaming soon after yours. Let's go. Nice. Here, actually, give me a moment. Man, I'm so happy I'm not playing Undertale. And what I mean by that is I'm really happy that, because you know I have Undertale on Steam, so I play it on my PC. It's so annoying every single time I want to click a different window on one of my monitors, because it kind of just like goes away. It's still visible on your end, but it kind of goes away on my end, and that always just, it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. I really don't like that. It makes me so mad. It's funny, like I think with some PC games don't do that. Like with DDLC, that didn't happen. It did at first, but I did something so that we didn't do that no more. So I don't know. It's really just like, I guess. It's really just depending on the game, I guess, on the dev, on how they made it, I suppose. I don't know. But yeah. This is Sia's channel, Mac. I think you know about this channel actually already, Mac. But yeah, I really like his thumbnails for the Clearing the Backlog series. It's really nice. Let's see. Let's see. I'm close to fighting Nyx. Really? That's right. You were playing Portable, right? How's that? Are you in January? The month of January? Let's see, I got Messiah nice since I've heard he's good. Okay. That's all the stats. Damn. Wait, I have a question. Don't you have to max out all social links to get Messiah? We're not fighting Metaton. No, we're fighting Metaton. However, I think we just one-shot his ass. Kind of like Papyrus in Torio, for example. So it's not going to be an actual fight, if that makes any sense. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but that's what I remember, which is depressing. Pretty sure I don't have this. Yeah, I need to get this. Probably a side quest. Let's see. So unfortunately, I believe the next stream is like, we just beat Undying ended stream last time, and I like grinded all the enemies and got through the whole, like, you know, waterfall area in like an hour. I think like it took me like less than 10 minutes to do the rest of to just do the grinding, because I think I only had like a few enemies that I need to kill, and literally within an hour and a half I was able to do all that, and I started fighting Undying already. So it was just like, man, I could have just like it was frustrating. It was frustrating. I mean, not frustrating, but it was just like we're just blowing through the game. It's ridiculous. We're blowing through the game. But as a result, you know, initially what was gonna happen as well. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oopsies. Oh no, I'm fine. Let's go. Alright, dude. Oh my god, just Eve just with her fist is so good. Holy shit. Let's see, else happened to me. Yeah, my Persona 3R is gone all of a sudden. Each time open up the window. Yeah, thankfully it was not up it was not gone on my end. Thank god. Let's see. Oh, that's for Orpheus Talos. Ah, that's right, thank you.
This is the place, isn't it?
This goes to show you I didn't do either. I didn't get Orpheus Talos. I didn't get whatchamacallit. I didn't get Orpheus Talos.
Let's look around.
I didn't get Messiah. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I tried to get Orpheus Talos though, like without a guide, because you know I'm like that apparently. Okay, I don't see. Oh, rest in peace. I think when I oh, excuse me. I think when I talk to him, a boss is probably gonna appear. Damn that thick ass, right? I welcome you, CEO, to the beach episode, by the way. Yeah, I was talking to Mac earlier. I was like, man, I don't know what to call this stream, because it's just gonna be just pure side quests, and I'm just like, man, I'm struggling. What do I do? What do I do? And I had something. I had got an episode, and I was like, I guess that works. But then I was just like, wait a second. Let's be stupid for a second, and just call it the beach episode. And I was like, but how does that make sense? And then I saw the swimsuits, and I was like, perfect. It's so silly. But yeah, the next stream will be Genocide. It will be starting at a weird time, so it might be really late for you, Mackenzie. It might be similar to like now, time wise. Maybe even later. I really hope not. Reason is because I actually don't work on Monday, so I completely forgot that I don't work Monday. So I was initially what I was gonna do, what was gonna happen, I was gonna, you know, stream Undertale after I got home from work, get up to beat Metaton, and start the Sans fight, and just to see how I do, and then end it, because you know I won't be able to do the whole thing in one stream, because you know I'm gonna be way too tired, because you know on Mondays when I stream, and it goes for Saturdays actually, I'm just dead. You guys hear it, I'm dying, like holy crap. as soon as I hit start streaming, I unmute my mic, I'm dying. So I was just like, oh, let me just like, you know, not do that, right? There's some more. Oh, there's more. What the hell? I see nobody else. But I'm usually just struggling on Monday and Saturday streams, which is funny, but I still prefer Saturday streams. But that was the plan. And then the next stream, you know, Tuesday was gonna be the actual finale where I just fight Sans, because I'm pretty sure there's like nothing after Sans in terms of, it's just dialogue at that point. It's literally just dialogue. Sans is like the actual final boss, effectively. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Gotta train tomorrow. Okay, Mac. Have a good night and good luck with your tomorrow fencing. Arigato.
This be the surveillance team that lost contact.
Yeah, dude, that's so cool. Bye. Goodbye.
Where is the Natiba?
Man, fencing is so cool. Mac, you're so cool. Oh, there he is. I was like, oh, man, he is somewhere here. Yeah, just optional recolors, effectively. I could dodge those now. Man. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh! Okay, I just spammed that time. Oh, damn it. Oh, that missed. Oh, no! That Eve is so cool.
Fine.
Is this a subspecies of what we encountered in 807? Looks like it caught the Sentinels in an ambush.
I actually didn't mean you to do that. That's
Hates
crazy.
deliver bad news, but I'll have to tell him.
Okay, it looks like I remember more than I thought. I was gonna do some new side quests off stream, but I just didn't have the time. I could have did it yesterday. I was going to do this yesterday, funny enough. But then I was like, man, let me just get stuff ready for future streams. For anyone curious, I don't know if you guys have remember, but Advisor has been mentioning that he and I have been mentioning that we want to do collabs. And one of the things we're thinking of is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Why he teaches me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With YGO. If I remember correctly, it's a app on PC. It's basically a free fan-made app where you just have access to every single card, and you basically play with a lot of people and whatnot who also use that app. And whatchamacallit, but you know, I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! But he does, and he was like, oh, I could probably like teach you how to play, and I was like, okay. So I actually got that ready yesterday. I finally got the app running, and I was like, ooh, this is sick. So I think now all I need to do is whatchamacallit, is start making thumbnails for that, which I already have ideas. I didn't get any thumbnails or assets ready for that, but I already have a vision of what I want to do for those thumbnails. I'll probably just make like 3 or so is what I'm thinking. And then what else? And then we also been thinking about playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'm gonna wait until next week just to see if Baldur's Gate 3 is available on the PlayStation Plus, because it is crossplay. So that's what I'm currently considering, is I'm just waiting to see if it's available there. If not, I'll just buy digitally, because for some crazy reason it's really hard to find Baldur's Gate 3. Like it's really hard to find it like physically without it being marked up in price, like $100 or something crazy like that. I'm like, what the fuck? It's so ridiculous. I'm like, huh? How? But yeah, that is like super frustrating. So right now I'm basically either waiting for a sale or gonna wait for that. If not, if that doesn't happen with the PlayStation Plus thing, I think I'm just gonna have to buy it full price digitally, because it's just so stupid. Like what? Yo, Ojan, hey, welcome, Ojan. How you doing? Sorry, I was just ranting. I was ranting about stuff. I was like, I'm getting angry. But yeah, how have you been, Ojan? Hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been good. By the way, how are people receiving your songs and the covers you're doing? Please let me know. Bro, I really like that first one. I still need to hear the rest of them, but I saw you did a new one and I was like, wait. I need to listen to these. Oh my god. Now, but please keep up the singing, please. It's so good. I was admiring the view. Yeah, no, dude, they made Eve really pretty. Here's the thing, this is not even the whatchamacallit. This is not even the performance or the resolution mode, for lack of a better term. Like, she could look better than this. I believe if you play on PC as well, if you have like complete max settings, assuming your PC can handle that, for example, she looks extra pretty. Extra pretty. And it's great. It's great. And again, she is based off an actual person, which is crazy.
Like a bottomless pit to you?
Like, she's an actual person. Like, you could, like, the actual, like, she's based off an actual Korean model. It's insane. And that Korean model specifically has put on some of these outfits. It's really nice. Interesting. Yes. Not much feedback. What? But as long as the gang enjoyed it, it's enough for me. Dude, here's the thing. This is where it starts. I don't know if I commented that beforehand, but this is where it starts. It starts small, but it becomes something greater in the future. Like, everything that you're experiencing right now, even if it's not super popular, for lack of a better term, like it's not blowing up, like, that doesn't mean that something later won't blow up. You know what I mean? So don't feel too bad about that. Just whatchamacallit, just keep at it, because that experience is gonna matter a lot. Like, even what you're doing right now, that workflow is going to help you out so much in terms of just like streamlining the process. You know what I mean? It's one of the reasons why I'm also kind of just like, man, I should just start making videos, and as well as start writing songs, even regardless of its quality, just to get an idea of how to start. You know what I mean? But you know, I'm a coward, so I haven't done that yet. But yes, please, Ojan, please keep it up. Thank you, Smile. I hope so. Yes, it will happen. Trust. Like, even for example, this, what we're doing with the streaming, even something like this, it's just a start. It's just the experience, and that's okay. That's okay, especially beforehand. Like when I had literally nobody like watching me, period. Like I was okay with that because I was like, man, I'm still just having a good time. You know what I mean? Let's see. Pretty sure that they captured her butt. Yeah, they did indeed. As they should. As they should. Okay. Okay, I had to go this way. I'm gonna go up. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Why do I go up here? That's it's probably a side quest or something here. Which is why I'm even able to come here. That is like super dangerous. Oh, I could hold on a second. But yeah, Eva's like super cool. Like, have you seen some of the things? Oh no! My sister, no. They're not actually sisters, but it's just sad. No.
Now, I don't feel like praying.
Sad. I don't like seeing them dead. It's sad. But yeah, I forgot. I was talking about something, but I forgot what it was. That's so silly. Man, I just lose streaming. Let's see. How's life for you, by the way, Smiley? It's a lot. I don't think actually, Ojan, did I tell you this? So you know Denise, right? And my younger sister Tiny, how I love them so much. Yeah, they moved away. They moved away. So all of that was rough. Ooh, there's been a lot that's happened. It's crazy. Like even leading up to the move, bro, I was depressed. It was bad. even to this day, I still feel things every now and then. You know what I mean? It sucks. It sucks, but it is what it is. And I have a question, Ojan, if you don't mind me asking. How do I sound? How does everything sound quality wise? Does it sound better, about the same? Because since they left, you know, we were sharing a room before. One of the positives, quote unquote positives, was like, oh, so I basically just have this gigantic ass room to myself, because you know that's how we were able to share the room. Was they took up like the big section, and I took up this little section, and I had like a separate office so that way I could stream and whatnot. Thankfully, because you know that used to be their room before my cousins moved upstairs for like a better term. And then that was like just that was just a setup. But I did, you know, since they moved away, we were finally able to like put my office in here, because I really wanted to keep it there, but it was just very unsafe, because you know that had all the internet stuff, that had all, you know, my computer stuff, my consoles and whatnot, just so much equipment technology that was just there. But the issue with keeping it there was that, yeah, the doorway had a leaky roof. It was like a leaky doorway. So at some point, I remember before I actually moved, put my office there, what ended up happening, I think like the front, in front of the doorway in the hallway, like that had to get like just straight up taken down because of it was just so leaky, and basically a shit ton of water came out. It got repaired, yeah, but clearly it's still not enough. So I was like, yeah, I think at some point we're gonna have to move my office, because like this is just not a good idea. Keeping it like this is just not a good idea. As much as I would prefer to do that, I have to, you know, get out of this office, because goddamn, it's gonna bite us in the ass really hard one day. So we were able to do that recently, finally, after a lot of procrastinating, because they moved away for a long time at this point, like for months at this point. So we finally did that, and I'm in my room now basically, but the room where I used to sleep, the little chunk that I used to sleep in, is just my office now, where I just occupy the big part of the room now. But yeah, I'm liking the setup so far. I'm still not 100% used to it. There's times where I'm just like, okay, I'm eating breakfast and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna go into my office, get certain things ready before I use the bathroom, whatever else I got to do. But then it's just like, oh yeah, there's literally that room is just empty now, so I have no reason to go in there anymore, aside from moving certain padding stuff. But that's about it. Let's see. Hope we've been treating you well. Yes, I remember. Sad. Let's see, something is different. Like, is better, or is it just because I haven't watched your stream for a while? I'm not sure. Let's see, don't we need some diaper or something? Yeah! Oh, that's such a good way of putting it. Let's see, they got into a new school, or what's going on? I'm asking. No, they're going to the same school. They don't live far. They don't live far, thankfully. Yeah, they don't live far, however, but they're making it work. They live with my best friend Grant now. And oh yeah, you don't know. Oh Jan, we got a new member of the family. We call him the Ihobino. Oh my god. Yeah, so one of the reasons they moved away is because Tiny, my younger sister, she gave birth. And he's just so adorable. The Ihobino's so adorable. Oh my god. He's just so and he's super big. This is a newborn baby. He's huge. Of course, he's been born for like over 3 months now, give or take. 3, 4, 5 months, around there. He's gigantic. He's big. Like, actually, let's do water break. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, he's huge. Like, when he was 3 months old, he was already having to put on clothes for a 1-year-old. I'm not kidding. This baby is huge. Like, oh my god. Man, I love him so much. Again, we spoke about how, like, Denise is big now, so she doesn't really want to like give all that, or want to give all that love and affection like she used to, because she's big. That's just how it goes. That's just how childhood and parenthood goes. So I've been able to basically give him all my love and affection. Oh my god, he's so adorable, and he loves Denise. He loves her so much. He's just like, every single time she's nearby, he just looks at her. He's like, whoa, who's this? Oh my gosh, she's so cool. She's so cool. Oh my god. And then whenever recently she's been giving him a lot more love and affection, because before she really wasn't. It was a lot more standoffish, which I think is one of the reasons why he was so fascinated with her, was because she was so standoffish with him. She wouldn't really try to interact. But now she's like actually like interacting with him, holding him every now and then. And I remember my sister told me, Tiny told me, she's like, yeah, there was one time Denise just like, she's like talking to him and interacting with him a little bit, and he just like, he really likes it when she pokes his cheeks. Like, he really likes that a lot. But one time she went to do that, and he started crying. He's like, and then she's like, oh, I don't know what happened. And then my sister was like, Tiny was like, oh, it's because he wants you to hold her. He wants you to hold him, like to carry him. And then she did it, and then he calmed down, and I was like, oh man, he loves you. Oh, he really likes her. Oh my god, it's so adorable. It's so adorable. You love to see it. But yeah, I'm just happy they're actually interacting and just building the brother sister bond. I like it so much. I'm like, yes, this is what I wanted to see. Yes. Oh, it's super adorable. The boss baby. Oh my god, give me a second. Wait. Wait. Let's see. Passing through your old bedroom has a weird feeling to it. Yeah, it really does. Or even house that I used to live in. Yes. Hey, welcome to the family. As I mentioned before, said, oh, I should consider learning that song. Oh my god. I should consider learning it. I've heard it quite a few times already, but I haven't tried singing it yet. Okay, I should probably not be here right now. Wait. Let's see. Hugged. Yes. Yes, the boss, baby. It's so silly. That's crazy, but he also adorable at the same time. Yes. No, he's super pudgy. I remember when I first met him, when they first came home from the hospital, bro, he was big. He was kind of lanky for his babiness, for lack of a better term. He didn't really have a whole lot of baby fat on him. And I remember like that first day that I met him, I believe my sister was like doing, you know, health insurance stuff on the phone, so she couldn't really like be with the baby because she was like, I have to take care of this. Oh god. And I was like, yeah. And then, you know, because I just got there. Oh, by the way, Eve's a dork. Oh, that's so silly. She's so silly. But whatchamacallit? But yeah, that's what she was trying to do, you know. But the baby was like starting to fuss, and I was like, oh, you know, I'm here, you know, I'll just hold him. I'll try to calm him down while you take care of that. And she's like, okay. And I was like, okay. And then he was like holding him, a straight out newborn out the womb. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie to you, it was a little nerve-wracking. It's been a hot minute since I've held a newborn baby. I mean, just a baby period, especially straight out the womb. It's a very different feeling. It's a very different feeling. But I think after like, I don't know, 10 or so, I know as time progressed, he started calming down a little bit as he was crying in my arms. And then he kind of just like, I just started feeling more comfortable walking around with him. And then from after a certain point, he kind of just slept as I was just speaking nonsense to him. But I just, whenever it comes to him specifically, like, dude, I just talk out my ass. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, what I'm doing right now, like, I do that to him. I'm just like, yo, when you're big, I'm gonna need you to do this. I'm gonna need you to try to do this. Try to stay close to your mama. Always give them lots of hugs and kisses. You know, just little valuable life lessons, as I call them. Because I even did that to the niece when she was a baby. When she was small. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm just doing the same thing with him now, lol. And whatchamacallit? So I just talk to him about a ton of different stuff. I tell him like, oh, you know, this is what happened on stream, or I didn't really like this about this, but you know, one day you're gonna have to do this, or you know, this is how like sometimes it is will work. Just a lot of different stuff. I just talk to him about whatever. And but when I talk to him, I don't just talk to him like this. I also am just like, you know, I'm doing like different voices. Like I'm like, and then you're gonna be like this over here, and then woo. Like I'm literally like just changing the tone of my voice, like up and down, going all over the place, because it's a baby. But at the same time, oh no, oh no. Also, yo, Daniel, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh no, I have no healing. Oh, damn it. Oh, I have no healing. Oh, I have healing. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay, we're just gonna run that back. I was on the Tell stream. Yeah, welcome, man. Hope you're doing good, Daniel. Let's see. I welcome you to the Solar Blade stream. It's a very different game. I was caught off guard by that, so I apologize. But yeah, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was just like, I guess talking about a bunch of different stuff about my life. Ojan has been here in a hot minute, so I'm just like, I guess running through him with everything that's happened within my life. It's been a lot that's happened since we last spoke. Well, yeah.
Something must have been here.
I hope you're doing good, Daniel. Let me see. Also, Ojan, how has life been treating you? I hope it's been doing good. I hope it's been good. Because, man, life, bro, life can suck sometimes. Oh my god. It can be real bad. I need that earlier then. Oh, I can use that as a dodge? Actually, I don't think I did. I was a little too late. Oh, I need to lock on. Oh, get that shit out of here. Oh no. Too slow. Aha, you fool. Oh no. Damn, no, I was stuck in the corner. No. Let's see, is it good? I would say it's pretty all right. Let me see. I think it'd be on a similar-ish level to Undertale. Like if you weren't aware, I gave Undertale about an 8 out of 10. This I would say is pretty similar, although I have a lot more critiques on the overall combat, which is funny because I have critiques about Undertale combat as well. Mostly the fact that I feel like when we're moving around dodging in Undertale, I feel like I kind of wish there was something else to do, kind of like in the Metaton fight where we're able to like shoot things, you know, just to do other things aside from just dodging and learning patterns. I really wish that was something that Undertale had, just to, you know, make things a little bit more, I don't know if spice up the gameplay is the right word, but it's just little things, which is funny because I know that Deltarune, for example, does that. But yeah, this game is pretty similar, I would say. Really? Where it has like it's good, but it could be better. Which is like my problem. Like this game could be much better. There it is. Really? Oh god. Nice. Ooh. Okay, sorry about that. I had to focus for a second. Definitely not my best showing. I fought another like optional boss before this. I did way better there. Damn, I want to play Sekiro now. Oh my god. By the way, I have a question, Daniel. In terms of video games, what do you prefer? I'm actually very curious. Do you prefer turn-based RPGs, action RPGs, third-person action FPSs? I'm very curious. Let's see. It's been like, what the hell is going on for me? Really, Oja? No! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, that's life. Nah, I'm sorry, Ojan. I hope things get better. God, I definitely feel like that sometimes, even like nowadays. Like I felt like that. What day was it? On Monday, bro. I was extremely depressed. It was bad. I was like, oh my god, that was a real bad day. Like, god damn. It happens, I guess. It happens. Oh, by the way, speaking of Monday, oh no. I just played Turtle Bay before. I recommend it. It's pretty alright. It's pretty good. Again, not the best video game, but I feel like that's a very high bar. I feel like the only 10 out of 10 game I've played on the channel was Fire Emblem Engage, even though most people would call that like not good, as well as Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, as well as what other game? SMT5 Vengeance. I think it would just be those three, and I think like Final Fantasy VII OG would be like a 9. It's close to a 10 though, I would say. OG 7 is really good. It's a really good game. Honestly, I probably should just put that as a 10, not gonna lie. But yeah, those are like the best games I played on the channel. My opinion, of course. Yeah, that's why I'm so excited for Deltarune. I'm just like, man, Deltarune is just Undertale, but like, but Toby Fox is like, yo, let me just make things, try to enhance whatever he did. That's basically what Deltarune is, and I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited for it. Like, goddamn. Ooh. Wait. How do I? But yeah, I feel like one of the things, if you do play this, don't do what I do. And like, whatchamacallit? Hold on, how do I? Don't do what I did. Oh, Mori? Wait a second. Oh, Mori's really good too. Wait a second. I play DDLC as well. Wait. Oh no. Wait. I don't know. Would Omori be a 10 out of 10? Omori is really good. Oh damn. Wait, I have a question, Danny. Have you played Omori? Dude, Omori's so good. Oh, Jan, you haven't played Omori, right? Oh my god, dude, Omori is so good. It's so good. I highly recommend that. It is a horror game, so be aware, but it's really good. Oh damn, wait. I feel like Omori bare minimum has to be a 9 out of 10, bare minimum. Oh god. Oh, I have to like big think about this. Oh my god, is Omori a 10 out of 10? I kind of want to say yeah. Hold on. Would DDLC be a 10 out of 10 as well, actually? Because I feel like they're similar tier. They're very different games, but they're similar tier for sure. It's gotta be. It is for sure up there. It is really good. And that's like me, who didn't even make use of all the crazy strats in that game with the turn-based combat. Oh man, Omori is so good. Like again, that stuff with Kel, everyone was like drinking the coffee, was it? It was just like, what? You could do that in this game? That's sick. Whoopsies. But yeah, again, if anyone plays third-person action games like this, just don't spam roll, please. For the love of God, don't spam roll. I highly recommend that. Just don't spam it. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Yeah, I need to ask my bro Taco if he had played Sekiro. Yeah, he's been telling me about that. Oh no, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't ask him. Oh no. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. No excuse me. I apologize. Let's see. To be honest, I prefer Omori more than Undertale. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to say Omori is definitely a bare minimum of 9. But nothing can beat Until Dawn for me in terms of story. Dude, that's fascinating. Like, I really like that you're talking it up. I really like that. Like, that is just good. But yeah, by the way, Daniel Ojan, in terms of video games, like, what are your 10 out of 10s? I'm curious. Yeah, because I know you gave me a big list before, Sia. Do you remember what it was? Do you remember what it was? I'm actually very curious. Let's see. Okay, let's do a water break. I'm dying. What's up, everyone? Yo, Revisor, welcome. How you doing as well? Actually, let me throw this question on to you too. Revisor, in terms of everything you streamed so far, what would you say is your like, how would you rate every single video game? Because, you know, I mentioned already, I feel like the best video games I played on the channel were Fire Emblem Engage, was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, SMT5 Vengeance. Those are just straight up 10 out of 10 games. And I think, you know, I said that, you know, Undertale's like 8 out of 10. This game, for example, is also 8 out of 10. It's a similar tier. Very different video games, but there's similar tiers of video games. Definitely something where it could be improved upon, you know what I mean? But I'm curious about what you think. I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Let's see what it was. What, Smiley? Oh, what was your, like, what's your current top 10, or what's, like, how would you rate the video games you played recently is what I mean. And let's do water break. But yeah, see, I brought up that I played Omori. Honestly, I'm considering putting that as 10 out of 10. I really liked Omori a lot. It's bare minimum a 9 out of 10 Omori. And then what's another game? DDoC definitely is like a 10 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10 bare minimum. And it's something that I just think is fascinating. I think I said Final Fantasy VII bare minimum is 9 out of 10 as well. I'm considering bumping that up to 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie. SMT4 Sakura Tyson pretty high. Yes. High mostly due to me being blind, especially with Sakura Tyson 2. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very curious how I would appreciate Sakura Tyson 2. Like, if I were to play, for example, because I won't be blind, but again, like, a big reason why, for me, for example, right, like, Fire Emblem Engage is so good. It's not just because, you know, I played it blind, but because I fell in love with the mechanics. Oh, it's so good. Oh, just playing the game and just going through the maps. It's just, man, this is just peak Fire Emblem. It's so good. And you know me, I don't give a shit about story. Like, that's just not why I play video games. And which is a big reason why I'm so critical on this game. Like, it's good, but it could be better, for example. But it's just like, man. Like critiquing something is important to me. Let me just say it like that. And it's just like, man. I have critiques of Engage as well, but like, dude, like, I don't give a shit about the writing. Like, bro, like, it's fine as long as the game is fun, and it's so fun and it's so good. But yes, it's a big reason why SMT5, for example, is just so up there, because, man, the gameplay is just so good, Let's see, I have Contact Sakura Tyson 1, which I played on full on stream, but I think it's like Terminator 2 after we're watching the OG enhances the experience. Yes, really interesting. It's, I gave Elden Ring 9 out of 10. Same goes with Dark Souls 2 and 3. Nice. At 8 for Dark Souls 1. Interesting. So what is your 10 out of 10? Is it really just Until Dawn? Interesting. Let's see, Majin Tensei 6 out of 10. Bro. Funny though, that's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. Nah, man, if I played Majin Tensei, I'd probably give that like a 1 out of 10 or something. Like, man, it gave me such big Fire Emblem 9 vibes, as well as FE2, as well as Fire Emblem 15, which is, you know, remake of FE2, where I'm just like, man, I think I would hate this. Like, a big reason why I say Fire Emblem 2 specifically, because, you know, that's on the NES, that came on NES, but basically the structure of that game is very different from the normal Fire Emblem, where it's like, you know, with Fire Emblem, the normal structure, for lack of a better term, of what a Fire Emblem game is, you know, you start the game, maybe you get a lore dump or something like that, but the general structure is like, you know, you start a map, you finish it, like, you know, you're managing your resources, money, weapons, experience, who you're bringing, stuff like that, doing objectives. Once you finish that map, you know, story happens, then, you know, next map starts. Like, you basically go, you jump from one map to the other, basically. Sometimes there's other things in between, but that's the general structure. And then and it's a great structure. I like it a lot. And but Fire Emblem 2 is very different, where you have two playable protagonists, a female and male protag, and you basically switch between the two view. You start out with the male protagonist, you know, you start the game, you do his stuff, and then, you know, after a certain point you can't do anything with it anymore, so the game takes you to the female perspective, and you basically do all her stuff, and they basically meet at the middle of a map, of the world map, basically. And then, you know, it's part 1 protag, part 2 is female, and in part 3 you basically can switch between what you want to do. Like, you could do male, then female lead, or just do all male and then do all female after. It's really just up to you how you want to tackle the perspective, the game, basically. So, but part 3 is where the game becomes garbage. Like, not only is, you know, FE2 on the NES, so that means it's super slow, super clunky, kind of similar to Majin Tensei, even though that's on the, you know, Super Famicom, I think. Yeah, right. However, in part 3 is riddled with the female protag with nothing but desert maps. It's disgusting. Oh my god, like 80 to 90% of them are desert maps. They're really bad. And then once you reach part 4, you know, you can still switch between the two. The female lead still has there's no longer a desert section, but instead a swamp section, where I think you get poisoned if you're on the actual, like, terrain. And it's just like, bro. But on the male lead, you get similar stuff like that too, but whenever you're in an indoor tile, that gives, you know, like, I think 20 avoid, but hit rates for weapons and just the overall game period are really low, so that 20 avoid matters a lot. And a lot of the times the enemies are designed to be on that advantage, you know, that indoor advantage, while you have to basically fight uphill, in a sense, not being on that advantage. And it's just like, bro, FE2 was garbage. I haven't played the game, but that's how the remake is. And the remake is super faithful, and I hate the remake. And I'm like, bro, I would hate Fire Emblem 2 if I played that. Fuck that. Oh my god, I'm sorry. And so when I was seeing you play Majin Tensei, I was just like, oh god. It gave me a lot of those vibes.
Yeah, that's
like, it really did.
Stolen goods.
So I really think I would hate that game. Like, no joke. Desert, yeah, it's bad. And then another thing, this is more present in the female leads campaign, but this is a thing in the male lead as well, where you have cantors always summoning new terrors, new monsters to fight, like, every single turn. So not only do you have to deal with these awful terrain penalties, but you also have to deal with, like, these, like, magic users always summoning new enemies for you to fight, basically, until you kill him. It's awful. It's awful video game. Oh my god. So that would be like the gray area, but it's only flying mages and archers, and they have 10 move. Let's see, and 3 to 5 range weapons. Funny enough, there is 3 to 5 range weapons in that game as well. A lot archers are able to do that, but it's 1 to 5 range. I'm not kidding. Here's the thing with gray area though. You're not really on desert terrain. Like you are, but it's not always impeding you from what I remember. So it's similar but different. I think what you mean by desert, or at least what your thing reminded me of, was Fire Emblem 8's desert map, Sacred Stones. That has like the best desert map. Why? Because there's not a whole lot of it you have to deal with unless you want to get certain treasures in the sand. Even then, it's really not that big a deal. You have more than enough tools to deal with it in a timely manner. Like Fire Emblem 8 has the best desert map. It's so good. It's really good actually. But yeah, man, holy crap. Man, I want to play Fire Emblem. That's a good game. It's one of the best ones. Just period. Hold on, I missed a ton of stuff. I apologize. Wait, let me see. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to give Elden Ring a 9 out of 10. See, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, how come? Let's see. Yes, just until then. Dude, that's crazy. I did stream a bit of Metaphor. People, before people noticed me. I quit before boredom. It's his only game to make me do so. That's crazy, by the way. Let's see. The reason why that I gave until then 10 is because it helps me experience through grief. Yes. Oh my god. And funny enough, I think that's one of the reasons why Persona 3 is so high in people's, game list, for lack of a better term, is because of that. I could see it. Let's see. It was only cosmetic. Exactly, yes. Minor Tensei taught me the horrors of desert. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's why I really like your desert map. It didn't really look like in the way. Which again, Fire Emblem 8 is very similar with its one desert map. It's such a good map. God damn. Like, it's not just a good desert map, it's just a good map. It was a good chapter. It was such a, oh my god, it's such a good chapter. And there's 2 variants of it too, funny enough. Let me see. Yeah, because if for anyone unaware, Fire Emblem 8 is a spiritual successor to Fire Emblem 2. So basically Fire Emblem 8 is Fire Emblem 2, but what if it was good? What if it was actual good game as opposed to Fire Emblem 2? Because Fire Emblem 8 also has monsters like Fire Emblem 2, which was the only game before Fire Emblem 8 to do that. Nowadays it's more common with Fire Emblem what was it, Awakening 13, 14 kind of, with Fates, of course 15 with the remake of 2, and 16 and as well as 17 also kind of having them as well with Engage and Three Houses. But yeah, they're interesting. They're interesting. But yeah, Fire Emblem 8 was the first spiritual successor to Fire Emblem 2, and it had a world map, a traversable world map, kind of like Fire Emblem 2 as well, and with dual pro tags with the male and female lead, with them going to different areas of the map, stuff like that, them meeting up in chapter 15, the desert map, like I said. Oh my god, no, Fire Emblem 8 is just good. It's just good. God damn. Super underrated, super good. Not trash. Like Fire Emblem 7. Oh my gosh. Should have known better. Yes. But man. Let's see, what else I want to do. Yeah, by the way, we are just we are just doing side quests today, funny enough. which is why I called it the beach episode. I think we're gonna do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Ooh. Ooh, sorry about that. Hello. Okay, hold on. I noticed some stuff was being said. Wait a second. Let's see. Other Ring, while it is a good game, the bosses are just annoying to deal with. and then having multiplayer feature just for it to be the worst experience as in multiplayer standards. Yes, I think I know what you mean by that. Welcome back, thank you. I think I know what you mean by that. So for anyone curious, there's another game that I really like a lot when I was young, was Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2. I really liked that game a lot when I was little. It was my first Kingdom Hearts game. Nowadays I kind of hate it just because, you know, it's been forever since I played it. It's a very tedious game no matter what difficulty you play it on, but the reason for that is because they designed all of the enemy encounters with multiplayer in mind, and they didn't balance the game around it just being a single player experience for some weird reason. Because in that DS game for Kingdom Hearts, you could play multiplayer. There's I think like about 15 playable characters, something like that. It's a lot actually. And if someone else has a copy of the game, you know, you could play, you know, hollow missions as they call it, because, you know, it's a mission based game. And it's a lot of good fun. However, because they didn't, you know, take into account that, you know, it's a single player game, it's just like oh shit, like the gameplay is actually dog shit because of it. A lot of people have warmed up to a bit more thanks, you know, experimenting with the magic system and all that to make fights a bit easier, a bit quicker, a lot more enjoyable. But I think Days has a very similar effect to what you said, Sia, I would say. So there's... Who the hell is making noise? Everyone here? Let's see, what else did I miss? Let's see. Where was I? Speaking of Gary, I'm thinking about adding a side quest character to, for neutral when you play as Linda's escaping prison. Really? I want to see it. Interesting. Yeah, she wouldn't technically be needed for the plot as well, so sure, go for it. Question: when you add that character, would she have her own map that joins, or would she just show up randomly? Be like, okay, like oh, I want you to do, you know, something for me so I could join you, something like that, and then, you know, you're like, yeah, and then, you know, so that takes you to her map, or does she just join if you meet certain requirements? I'm curious. I said chapter. Wait a second. Thank you. How did I read character? God damn it. I apologize. I apologize. God damn. God damn. You did say chapter. Ah. So cycle chapter for when you. Oh wait. Okay, I understand it a bit more now. Thank you. Oh no, how did I read character? What the hell? Oh no, I apologize. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's cool though. I like that idea. Wait. And then you could see a little more insight into Linda's perspective, at least from her point of view. You know what I mean? Wait. I have a question. How long do you think that would take you to make? I'm actually very curious. Would you make it more of a smaller scale map? I assume so, right? Because if it's definitely a smaller scale, then hell yeah, go for it. That's interesting. Question: would you make it like a would you make it like a stealth section? If you say yes, I recommend against it. I don't recommend that personally. Oh, that did a ton of damage to me. Oh god, okay. I was just like, hold on, is this gonna work? It worked, but I got hurt for bad. Wow. Okay, where is this? Oh, I think I have to go here then. That's probably what it is. But yeah, Fire Emblem has had some self-section chapters as well. They're not great. So Actually, that's not true. One of them is good. The one in chapter 5. Because it is a stealth section chapter, but then you're basically encouraged to start it like that, but then at a certain point you have to basically do an actual escape, and it's actually really good. It's actually really good. So I recommend looking up information on that map specifically. It's like decently early. It's like chapter 7 or 6 or something like that. There's a lot of context with those chapters though. So just be aware as to why it's a stealth section, why it's stealthy, for lack of a better term, and like why it's actually like really good. But there's another one in Fire Emblem 9. That one is not good. So I recommend caution with that one. Let's see. I would give a 10. I would give it a 10/10 if it did a better job with the main bosses. One of my complaints is that what the? Man, I didn't realize I was invisible. What the corpse is there? I'm like confused. Oh, I think I do. I see it. Seriously. Really? Come on, game. Don't fight me. Let's see. Funny how Sacrificing 2 had a beach episode as its main plot. Yeah, I was very surprised by that as well. I was like, really? Honestly, I didn't expect that. How do I get up here? I have to go up there, really? How do I get up there? Hold on. Oh, I have to go from here? Are you for real? Yeah, okay, I see how to get up there now. So can I even like warp from here? I don't think I can. Hello, yo, Taku, welcome to the stream. How you doing? At the current moment, we are just doing a bunch of side quests. Yes, I welcome you to the beach episode, by the way. Damn, Eve looking, yeah. It's funny, I wasn't expecting them to have a costume called Red Hood. I feel like this has to be a reference to Red Hood from Nikke. There's no way it's not, right? It's funny because they're not even the same dev team. Yo, Francisco as well, welcome. How you doing? Dick, yes, very dick. It's a really good. It's such a silly idea for a stream. It literally makes no sense, but sure. Not a single hood in sight. Oh, it's right there. You don't see it? You don't see it? It's right there. It's kind of like, yeah. It's like flapping. Oh yeah, Francisco, hope you're doing good. If I mispronounced your name, I apologize. I apologize. Okay. I need to figure out. I guess we're just gonna go here to warp. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see our advisors probably. Hello, Taku. Hope you're doing good. Oop. Yeah, you missed it. We ended up beating a couple of optional fights actually. Optional bosses. I wrecked one of them real hard. I was very happy. Man, I really don't like this enemy though. I'm not a fan of them. They're like so hard to just sneak up on, which I think is my main issue with them. Sure, I see it as well. Lol. Let's see, she also needs to be in the party, aka alive. Really? Hold on a second. Let's see. It would be likely be small, but she would have to be. It would be the only character. Interesting. Stealth is an option, but she'll have to access access to all of her current equipment. Okay, that's pretty alright. Interesting. It needs to be in party, aka alive. Oh, I just realized something, Revisor. There's also another quote-unquote stealth map in Fire Emblem. That is actually, I don't know, would you call it a stealth map? All I know is it's a really bad map where it's in Fire Emblem 10 actually. It's I think chapter 9 or something like that. It's a really bad map. It's basically you protag squishy mage girl protag with a super busted unkillable unit, and your job is basically to navigate her to not die, to not get effectively one-rounded or one shot in certain situations by said enemies on the map, because you're squishy mage. So I recommend not having her being threatened by a lot of physical stuff like that, if that makes any sense. Like some of it's fine, but just be careful. Like when you have one unit only, your tools are super limited, so it can go bad. Let me just say like that. It could end up not being great, so just watch out for that. Watch out for that. Oopsies. Let me see. I missed a ton of stuff. Give me a sec. Let's see. I am single. I need a girlfriend. Sadness. I hope you find someone soon, man. I know it's rough out here in these parts. Let's see. I think I'm not gonna stream reload later. I'm too tired. Dude, that's also okay. It's really late for you, but don't worry about it. Let's see. Sorry, my eyes was on her. Burn all the time. No, she's quite fine. Lol. It takes up most of the screen. Lol. I'll probably toss some Halma users in, since Linda's demons from has a lot of defense and res. Ah, that's right, because those insta kill, right? That makes sense. I mean, despite my critiques of this game, I'm glad I am glad I'm still playing it though. So glad to the point where I'm just like, man, sometimes I'm just like, man, I kind of wish I only was playing this. It's more just a combat thing where it's just like, oh, like I kind of wanna, whatchamacallit, I kind of want to be able to not forget how the combat works, because that's just how it happens. It happened with Dark Souls as well for me. I didn't like that. But yeah, I think after, because again, for anyone curious, the Undertale finale, it will be on Monday. That's going to be a real long stream, so please pray for me. Pray for me. I'm going to fight Sans. I'm going to get through all of Hotland, and it's going to be long. I initially was not going to do that, but I forgot I don't work Monday, so I was like, let's go. So that is the current plan. I'm going to be doing that. And I believe I should be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday for Stellar Blade, and then week after I should be starting Chrono Trigger. Is my current thought process. Excuse me, I apologize. Let me see. But yeah, Francesco, I have a question. Have you played the game before? I'm curious. Let's see. I have a question. Oh no. I have a question. So, I said I have my critiques of this game, stuff of the like. When I say something like, oh, I recommend playing this game, it has its issues, it's good, but it's also, it could be better though. When I word it like that, does that sound like a bad recommendation? I have a question. like I'm very curious because I feel like I both talk up this game, but also I just don't. Does it come off like I'm shitting on it? Please let me know. I'm curious. I'm very curious.
Angel? Why are you here?
Yeah, let's do another water break.
Did you come all the way here to hide the standing Buddha?
How did you know that?
Long story. Anyway, you shouldn't get rid of that. Why don't you talk it out with him?
If you say so, I'll do it.
Amma doesn't insta-kill my game. But it does. Oh, it does effective damage. Oh, it does effective damage. Oh my god, that's right. That's interesting though. 2 times 2 damage is interesting. The reason I say that is because okay. I don't remember the numbers of your game, but there's another Fire Emblem game that does 2 times 2 damage, and it basically makes effective weapons a joke. They're actually really bad. Like, yeah, they up your damage a little bit, but they're not fantastic.
Wait, it's not
And I'm talking about Fire Emblem 7, specifically the NTSC, the not Japanese version, basically. Since Fire Emblem 7 was the first Fire Emblem game to get localized, one thing they did to help the West, quote unquote, right, to get used to the strategy RPG game, was like, yo, we're gonna make a brand new character that was not originally part of the plot, called Lynn. We're gonna make her campaign mandatory. Also, as a result, it's pretty rushed and not great. It's actually really bad tutorial. It's dog shit easy, stuff like that.
Angel,
Fire Emblem 7 is not great. And then what other thing we're gonna do with that is we're gonna change the times 3 damage you get from effective weaponry and make it times 2 instead.
No problem. I just want you and your father to be happy.
It's
okay?
not great. Of course, your game is different, but your game is just different though. So again, the numbers are different. One of the reasons why it's not great is because a lot of the really bad units, despite using effective weaponry, they don't get really boosted a whole lot. And a lot of since your units are usually a lot stronger in comparison to the enemies, it doesn't really do a whole lot against you either. It really depends on situation, but still, that's generally how it goes in Fire Emblem 7. They're almost a non-factor. It's real sad. But yeah, again, your game is different. The numbers are different as well. Enemy balance is very different. So just take that with a grain of salt, for lack of a better term. Let me see. Oh, by the way, Taku, I don't think you said any of the things for the Hollow Knight concerts. Oh my god. Sorry. At least I don't think I saw any of it. I think. I was looking through it yesterday and I was like, oh, I didn't see anything. Ooh. Man,
welcome, Angel.
I really don't want to miss out on buying the Blu-ray next year for that. I can't believe I missed out on buying the Blu-ray for Breaking Dimensions. Oh, that hurts my soul. What is this? What the heck are these things? Just lore stuff, I guess. Interesting. Why am I Indonesian? No, see ya. Don't say that. And see, according to Strange RPG Studio, the ×2 is added before subtracting current target's defense stats. So let's see. Interesting. Oh, so it works a bit differently. Hold on a second. Let's see. No, actually, I think Fire Emblem Sun was the same way. So like, let's say if a weapon is, it has, let's say it has 10 might, right? And it's effective against, I don't know, like a sword's effective against, I don't know, Armor Knight. Well, then that becomes 30 might basically. And let's say that Armor Knight has, I don't know, 12 defense. So if it was ×3 basically, it would basically be about ×3, 30 minus the 12 equals 18 damage basically for ×3. But if it was ×2, for example, right? Let's say the thing was whatchamacallit, what? Actually, hold on, I'll take that back. Let's say that, let's go back to the ×3 effectiveness once again. Let's say it's a sword, right? It has 10 might. Let's say your unit who uses that sword has 9 might, has 9 strength. There we go. So then it'd be 30, you know, because of ×3. Add the unit strength, so that'd be 39 damage. So then you would minus that 39 damage with that 12 defense on the Armor Knight. So basically, it would be 39 minus equals 27 damage on one hit. But if with ×2, it would be 29 damage, because, you know, 20 × 2 or 10 × 2 is 20. Add the +9 with the unit might, that's 29. And then with the Armor Knight's defense, that becomes 17, for example. Yes. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry. I like Fire Emblem, okay? Let's see. Who do you call for help with the police themselves? No. Oh, see ya. Goddamn. I know, man. Things perish quickly in my game. Let's go. Crit deals ×3. Let's see. And stack. Let's see. Nice. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, that press up or down. What else have we? No.
I'm so glad to see you again. Aren and
I'm
I
sorry,
have been hard
man.
at work to keep this place going.
You haven't seen All for One? No. No, because that's a lot of money to see the streaming tickets. I can see the free version, but that's not the same. That's not the same. But I will be doing that at some point. Let's see. It's strength based. Interesting that it's strength based and deals ×2 to non-demons. Oh, that's right, because it's effective on humans. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. The fact that dark magic is effective to everything that's not demons. I feel like you don't really see that too often in video games, period. Very few mages have the strength to make it a one-shot against high defense humans. Yes. The concert tickets are expensive as well. Yes, that's one of the reasons why I didn't get them, even though I really want to. Oh, I would love to. Man. We're almost done for the Lily stuff. 92%. Oh my god. Why she sound really old there? What the heck?
Welcome, Angel. I opened the store again, thank you. Stop by.
Let's see. Man, I'm kind of curious how many quests I could even do today. Not gonna lie, I feel like I've been meandering a little bit.
What happened?
I'm afraid they are all dead.
Yeah.
I think a powerful Natiba took them by surprise. Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Damn.
I see.
Brutal.
My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for this safe return ever since I lost.
Well, give me one moment.
I'll report to the council.
Excuse me.
Thank you for retrieving their memory.
Again, water gets me gassy.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
Hooray. Alright, off we go. Okay, I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I remember now. The visor. The visor. So quick little thing. I mentioned this to C already, but I am going to get the game digitally. We will discuss this actually for Baldur's Gate 3. However, just give me a moment because I need to make thumbnails for that. However, I'm gonna wait to, what is it? I think what was it? I think the 5th or the 6th, around that time, to purchase the game. Mostly because I want to see if it gets available to, if it gets added to the quote unquote free games that PlayStation Plus adds every now and then, that you could just add to your library, assuming you have PlayStation Plus, for example, quote unquote free. So I believe this month's games is Lies of P, My Hero game, and I forgot the other one, something called Days. So I'm gonna pray to God next month, which is, you know, September, which is like right around the corner, is when I really hope they add Baldur's Gate 3. If not, I'll just buy it off the store. Ah, she's such a dork. She's so good. So just bear with me, Revisor. Please. Rum. 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 Let me see. Alright, where do I go? Oh, I could turn this one as well. I have a F2. Let's see. I have a F2 played. A what? Hold on, a fist player. Look at this. What is that? I'm confused. What's a fizz? A fizz player. Hold on. Oh, okay. I understand now. Sorry. I sorry. The thing that he did, I apologize. I was like, what? No, that is literally how Eve is. You're right. Oh my god. She's like, look what I have. Isn't that cool? She's so silly. The funny thing is, I don't even think that can is full. I think it's straight up empty. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, because that's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. Let's see. Oh, it's down here, I guess? Oh yeah, you.
Hey, Angel, what happened? What happened to
Man, I
Tommy?
did a lot of
I'm sorry.
side quests apparently. Wow.
I think he left this for you.
This is... You fool. What's the point of having all these assets if you're gonna go and get yourself killed? Business is booming, yeah, right. It's all useless if you're dead.
True.
Tommy, you fool.
Hey, you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. I should get back to the store. I can't ignore what my friend left behind. I never thought I'd be saying this to you. But...
Man, look at Eve. She's standing on air. No, she's just balancing on this fallen chair. That's crazy. What a woman. Let's see. Logically, androids don't need to drink, right? Actually, is she an android? I think she might be an android. Man, I should be reading the lore. I think she is an android actually. Because she's not a cyborg. I think she'd be more reminiscent of an android. She's definitely an enhanced human, for lack of a better term. But she's still human, for example. But not entirely. There's a chance that the can is empty, lol. I think it is.
Oh, Eve. I'm sorry. I was just thinking.
It's okay. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Eve, did you find out anything?
I found some clues. I'm about to go and search the wasteland.
The wasteland? Why would Sue be outside the city?
Ah.
Enya, try not to worry too much. I'm sure nothing has happened to Sue.
Yes, Eve.
Let's see, I was gonna type something stupid about the android stuff.
I suppose you're leaving. Goodbye.
But I think it's better to not. Oh no! You know, now that you put it like that, I'm just like, wait a second. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know where you were going with that. Let's see. Here we go. Oh no, this is other thing. Oh no, wait, I'm good. Dunk. Oh no, I don't want to go there. Jeez. I want to go to this one. Yeah, because that takes me to a different location. I have this activated, right? It starts with a B. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't worry about it. I get you. Man, if only this game had a mini map. Oh my god, dude, no, it would help this game a lot. I would say.
Network access code confirmed.
Hooray.
For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Where would I go now? Because they're both in different locations. Okay. Man, I'm doing a lot. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's another quest here. What the heck? Man, I'm like, I wonder how many more quests I need to do. I feel like we're really close to finishing. The fact that it was up to 92 is crazy. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't do some side quests off stream, because I was thinking about doing that. I'm not gonna lie. But I also know for a fact some of these were fights, so that's another reason why I just didn't want to do that. Because like, I want to do some of those boss fights. Wait. I want to do some of those boss fights. I wrecked one. Would I say struggle with the other one? I don't know about that. I would say yes, but also like rudely no.
Oh, hello, Angel. How are you?
What kind of refinement work is this?
So silly.
I guess even things like this are considered a resource in Zion.
Or is it water break?
What? A resource? This is a food source.
Lol.
I'm not
Do you
sure I
not
follow you.
eat?
This isn't just some liquid or paste from a tube. It's a corpse.
A corpse? My goodness.
She doesn't eat? Are you for real?
Please call it cuisine.
Damn, just the
Scene.
holy shit, that was, dude, Eve is brutal. Oh my god.
Maybe you can help me out while you're here.
Why do I get the feeling this won't be easy?
I mean, cooking is hard.
I promise it's not like that. I need things like this.
Oh, fishies in the side
Scavengers aren't
quest.
interested in these things at
Oh.
all.
Oh, I might know of a source.
Oh my god!
Bring me someone you can. I'll reward you handsomely.
I'll consider it.
Let's see. Yeah, better go. It's really late here. Not able to stay much longer. No, it's alright, Sia. Let's see. She does eat. She eats my. No! Okay, Sia. Have a good night. Ooh.
My. Seeing you in the sacred square, it warms my heart.
It's a beautiful place, but it could always be improved.
To think of all people, I'd be asking an angel.
Later, Sia. Take care.
How did you happen to come across fish to begin with?
When I was on patrol, near the oasis.
You must have met a gentleman named Clyde there.
Oh.
It's good to hear that he's still alive.
You're all welcome.
Anyhow, thank you for deciding to help me out.
All right, let me see. Mm-hmm. All right, we're just gonna teleport now. I think we're gonna do that one quest that I already started at, I guess. Man, I feel like that's something that I really appreciate about these kind of games specifically. The fact that you kind of just whatchamacallit. Oh, wait, there's one here? Hold on a second. Am I tripping? That, you know, since we're effectively a superpowered being.
Lily.
What the heck?
Have you seen Adam?
I wasn't expecting cutscene.
I'm sure he'll show up soon. While we wait, should we check the main body frame?
Huh?
So, Eve, because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data,
Right?
you can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities.
Oh!
It might add some stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exospine.
That'll be of great help during combat.
Wait.
Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on. This might sting a little.
Excuse me?
Just need to separate this. There. Done.
Thank you, Lily.
Man, they really could have just been like, when she was like, I gotta separate this. They really could have just been, they could have had a go like, like, I'm not even kidding. I'm surprised they didn't do that. I'm not gonna lie.
Could there be an Alpha Natiba in the orbit elevator? If it hadn't been for Oracle's help, we might have never realized. Before heading to the orbit elevator... Actually, never mind. Let's prepare right now.
Man, is she actually evil? Is she actually evil? There's no way. Daily Biker. Whoa, this outfit looks sick. Oh, I like that one too. Yeah, I'll probably save those for later. Yeah, give me that. What is this one? Interesting. We're almost done with that. Okay, I do think I want to switch swimsuits. There we go. But first, where are you? All right, Red Hood swimsuit. What else we got here? Do I only have these two? Oh no. I guess I can get the Oracle one. I'll probably put that on later. I like this one a lot. Let me see. Do this first. Yo, Mudkip, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Guess who's back again. Mudkip's back. Tell a friend. Welcome, Mudkip. How you doing? Hope this day is treating you well. Welcome to the beach episode of Stellar Blade. It's literally just a filler episode. Let me see. Just because, you know, I'm just doing a bunch of side quests today. I think, I'm not sure. I'm very curious how much we'll be able to do this stream. Let's see. Interesting. Enemy view. Oh, that would actually be helpful. Wait a second. Let's see. Increases damage effect on combat symbols are not effective. Lame. Let's see. Deal good effect upon hitting enemies from behind. Interesting. Let me see. I hope this day has been good for you. I feel like for me, I had like next to no sleep. I think I fell asleep like around 3 in the morning. I'm not sure what happened, but I was having the hardest time sleeping. It was really bad. It was actually not great. Let's see. It was not great. I might just look at that. This one's also, I like the idea of this one. This one's also pretty good, funny enough. Actually, let's do this one. Wait, Mugtip, I have a question. Have you played this game before? I'm curious. I want to say no. I feel like a lot of people who played Undertale didn't really... There's not a lot of crossover, I want to say, with this game. Not Undertale. They're very different video games, I would say. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Man, I really want to get like a better SP training thing. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have one. Hooray! Oh my god, yes. Man, I really wanted that. I really wanted that. I feel like I have a lot of things as well I could do, funny enough. Man, we're getting a lot done today. That's insane. I was kind of curious when that was going to get unlocked as well. I was waiting. I was like, man. Let's see. Did I miss something? I did. Oh, I missed a lot. Let's see. I could decorate? What the heck? For real? Oh, hooray! Nice. I believe next one is 21. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's right. There's an outfit tied to this. That's so silly. I could put stuff here? What the heck? I can. Huh. I'm in shock. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was more stuff I want to do. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I have 10 SP. Wow. Alright, what do I want? Oh, there's so much I want. Oh, there's so much I want. Give me this. Man, I really just full focus Itachi stuff. That's crazy. Let's see. Sure, keep that. And just these two? Okay, am I almost done? I feel like I'm almost done. Never mind. I am not almost done. Well, it's a good thing I have the new thing. Funny enough, I was considering getting the other one as well. Like, just equipping both. I think I might do that. At least for these sections, I would say. Just so that would get more SP. Because what do I want here? Not so much. I want to unlock these things, though. Oh, man. Overload is so helpful. This thing is also really good. Man, the fact that I just instantly was like, yeah, give me this. Oh my god, at least this stuff is done. But yeah, the Tachi stuff lasts for way longer now. I'm really happy about that. Like a man. Wait a second. There we go, much better. All right. There's cycles of you.
Are you already prepared to leave?
Wait, what?
Just
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
Wait.
There's no need to overthink it. We're going to space anyway. You and I will be waiting in the tetrapod.
I know, but...
Well, we'll see what she sees. So physical distance won't really matter.
Wait.
Okay? Let's go.
Wait. Oh. I was like, wait.
Give me a bit of time.
Sure. We can wait as long
Wait, is this a point? Is this actually a point of return? Hold on. I'm like, wait. I don't know. Oh my god. Game gave me a jump scare. Oh god. Interesting. Oh god, dude, I was afraid. I was like, oh no. 0 out of 10. How dare this game give you option to not progress the story? Oh my god. Dude, I was gonna be so sad. I really think that's the point of return. Actually, no, Taku said afterwards is the point of return. Never mind. But I still would prefer to do everything I can now. Just cause. That's one. Is this another one? Yeah, they're both tied to that. Okay, so I'll probably just warp to these. I guess this one's first. And there's one here, right? Please say yes. Man, I really like that I say that. But Visor, I have a question. From one streamer to another, is there any phrase that you say specifically that maybe you don't hear other people say that you really like saying? Or maybe other people do say it, but you also just enjoy saying it. I'm curious. I'm very curious. I feel like with me, since I'm super into the self-deprecating humor, for lack of a better term, like the please say yes is I don't know, I really like that. Especially like there was this one time, you know, Nikke did a collab with Stellar Blade, so you were able to pick up Eve. You were able to pull for her, as well as where is she? Let me see. As well as this character here, Raven, which is why I'm like, yeah, she's probably evil. She's probably your final human character you have to fight, for lack of a better term. But one of the lines that she says specifically, she's like, this is all for him, but like that's she kind of like screams it up, because you know that's like a battle animation line, for lack of a better term. And I remember on stream when I got her and I was showing her off, I showed that little animation off with that voice line. I remember being like, because you know Taku was here, you know, he played this game before, so I was like Taku, like, is she saying that to me? Please say she's saying that to me. Please say yes. Just for an example. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But I enjoy doing that. I enjoy that humor, for lack of a better term. It's real fun. It's dumb fun. So that's something that I like doing. Something that I stopped saying recently that makes me real sad is whoopsies. I actually used to say that a lot. I need to start saying that again. It's real fun to say that. Let's see. There's this other streamer who does content on YouTube. Like something he says, for example, is like, "Oh, goody," because you know he plays competitive melee, and I'm like, that's so stupid. Like he doesn't mean it genuinely. Sometimes he does, but he mostly just says it as a joke. But because he says it so constantly now as a joke, it becomes genuine, and I'm like, that's so stupid. But you know, it's part of the appeal basically. And I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I guess that's another example of someone saying something that is not exclusive to them, but usually their thing, for lack of a better term. Let's see. Not sure, but I always refer back to it ain't worth it, Chief. From Koran Lee, 1996. Okay, nice. No, like, again, little things like that is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Ugh, gotta elevate my feet again. I have a question for Visor. When you stream, do you keep your feet elevated? I'm very curious. I do. This stream I haven't been doing that for some weird reason. But I remember a year or so back, I didn't do that. And then at some point, I kind of realized something about my legs, where it's just like, oh God, like they're really bothering me. So then I basically ended up, I basically just started lifting them up thanks to like this little chair that I have actually ever since my youth. So yeah, this chair has been a part of my family for a long time, and now I'm using it for feet elevation for when I stream. What the? Camera. Get the hell out of here, I swear.
Are those things hedge balls? There are quite a lot of them out here. These corpses. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Which means...
It takes a lot of skill to survive for long out in the wasteland. But Sue has what it takes.
Nice.
Or
what a
maybe he
woman.
just got lucky.
Ooh. Oh, never mind, a dude. Lol. what a guy. Some coworkers talking about being a let's see, we're talking about being a content creator, but I played noob. Nice. They don't know I've already become one. Nice. No, that's perfectly fine. The funny thing is, I low-key regret letting some of my coworkers know. I think the only reason I told some of them was because, you know, I said this many times before, but I really enjoy singing, and you know, I really want to get better at that. So one of my coworkers, who I really like and appreciate, he's actually super nice. I love him so much. Whatchamacallit, my friend, he ended up sometimes he brings it up and I was like, oh, I kind of regret it just a little bit, just because I prefer to keep that on the down low, you know what I mean?
I'll take a look. He must have dropped this.
But sometimes some of my other coworkers brag about it a little bit, or I guess about me, if that makes any sense. And I'm like, no, please don't do that.
He didn't die here, I'm positive. If he dropped this while he was being attacked, his corpse would be nearby.
Let's see. I can't keep my legs still. Really having them understand would drive me mad for a few minutes. Really? That's fascinating. If you don't mind me asking, how come? I was really not expecting you to say that. Wow. I'm actually stunned. Up the butt. Let's give him a nice little peg. Hey, yo, Meta Wolf, welcome. How you doing? Ooh. Welcome to the stream. My name is Smiley. At the current moment, we are doing a bunch of side quests. This is primarily a side quest only stream, sadly. But it looks like we're kind of almost done with what's needed to be done, for lack of a better term. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do all the side quests of this game. I'm not gonna front. Yeah, thankfully there's not a whole lot left of the game, which is really surprising. But I guess in a good way. I was a little afraid that this game was gonna need me to do a whole lot more, but it seems like the answer is no. But I'm actually super happy about that. Like, the pacing is not too bad. Is kind of what I mean. Whoopsies. You know what? Oh, that has no AoE. Oh, I guess it hit too. Good. I was expecting more area effect though, just a little bit.
The information from the investigation camp indicates that Sue was searching for something somewhere near this area. He engaged in at least one fight here. Most likely, more than one.
Let's see.
You think he slipped up, or was ambushed, and things went south from there? I've entered the footprint data I've collected into the scan system. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like other people have passed through here. All right, let's find out where Sue went.
Let's see, not sure. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ouch. Sorry about that. Let's see, not sure. It's been like since I was a child. Really, one of the teachers even got mad because I was fidgeting around so much. Really? Oh no. Oh dang. I wonder how come. That's like super surprising. We're here for real? I guess it could work. Man, this game is like all over the place. Wow. But I'm very curious how the DLC is for this game. Excuse me. Like, I know, for example, like the Nier Replicant, the Nier Automata DLC isn't super expansive. But I know for a fact that Nikke stuff is. I was like, whoa. At least from what I've heard. Man, I'm excited for that though. Oh my gosh. Like 3D Rappy? Oh, dude, I'm ready. Oh my god. Oh, I have a question. Vivisor, Metal Wolf, I have a question for you both. When you guys were kids, did you guys ever like get into like crazy kids? Do you guys have any crazy kid stories is what I mean? Like maybe you're getting into like danger or whatnot. Because I feel like, I think I spoke about this before, but I have nothing like that. I kind of realized that a while back. Where it's just like, oh wow, like... how do I do this? Like, I feel like for me specifically, I was always a kid that never really got into too much trouble, for lack of a better term, or did anything crazy. So whenever I hear, you know, these other streamers have these crazy stories, I'm just like, what the heck? How? It's very interesting, I would say. It's very interesting, but I don't think I have anything like that at the very least. Like, I know for me, there was this one there's one story that I heard a streamer say. This one VTuber who no longer is a VTuber, but he's doing other stuff now. Where he like ended up, when he was a kid, he and one of his cousins ended up like getting a turkey that was being made for Thanksgiving and whatnot. Actually, no, I think it was like for 4th of July or something like that. And they had like firecrackers or something along those lines. And what they ended up doing is, for some reason, they stole that chicken that was gonna be, you know, that was already emptied out, because, you know, they were gonna, the mom was gonna like use it to cook and whatnot. Like, they basically just ended up putting the firecrackers inside of that chicken, and they blew it up. They blew it up outside. I'm like, what the heck? Who does that? Is this normal? Is this a normal thing kids do? Like, what the hell? Like, am I crazy or something?
Eve, the tracks end somewhere around here. Seems like this might be a good place to hide.
Right, okay. Going in.
Don't know what's going on. Tread carefully.
Oh my god. Ooh. Let's see. I use toilet paper on fire. On fire in the sink. No. So I can douse it if I go. Let's see if it go out of hand. Really? Wow. You did that when you were little? Oh my god. How did the fire happen? Wait. Oh wait, I used to light toilet paper on fire in the sink. Oh my gosh. Why? Wait, I have a question. What do you remember what went through your little kid mind to, you know, to even think of to do that? It's just so interesting that I guess kids just do stuff like that sometimes. It's fascinating. I find it fascinating because I feel like, for example, as well, I feel like Denise has never really had some, I don't know if urge is the right word, but you know what I mean. She never really got into something like that either. See. Hold on. My phone. My phone. Oh, in here? Oh, what the heck is this? Oh no.
Who is it?
Oh, there he is.
Sue, it's me. How are you?
Angel, how?
Nah, he's cooked.
Well, I guess you've already figured everything out, if you managed to find me here. As you can see, I let my guard down. I'm lucky to be alive, but I couldn't fight after my right arm was injured.
Sad.
All I could do was run and hide here. I barely made it, but managed to get the parts for Enya's legs.
Oh!
It was pointless. I wasn't strong enough to get back.
What possessed you to do something so dangerous? And without even telling Enya?
Well, I wasn't able to do anything for Enya. If it wasn't for you, I would.
Stop talking like that. Let's go back. Right now. Enya needs you.
Oh, dude, that's probably why Enya was the way she was. She's just like, oh yeah, like if you go out there, you're gonna leave me too, something like that. Let's see. At least his final moments were staring at this prime, this prime artificial female specimen. Oh my god. Wait, is he actually dead? Are you for real?
Eve, what happened to Sue? Nothing bad happened to him, right?
No, don't worry. He was out on a ridiculous expedition, searching for some rare equipment that would help you walk.
What?
Then things took a turn for the worse, and he found himself trapped in the wasteland. Sue, won't you come in? Do you want to tell her the rest?
Oh, his armor's better. Let's go. Damn, these are her legs. Quite nice, by the way. Oh no.
Well, so.
Oh my god.
Sue.
I'm sorry.
You thought I wanted to walk?
Well.
I mean.
Of course I do. But.
Well.
Walking is meaningless if it means losing you.
Aw.
Enya, I'm sorry. I felt so useless just waiting around, watching. I wanted to help. I just wanted to see you walk again. That's all. Really. I'm sorry.
Never do that again. I mean it. Never again.
Hooray. Man, they didn't even kiss though. What the hell? What a garbage video game. Just kidding. Just kidding. Is she good now? Hold on a second. Oh shit! She has legs! Oh my god! Man, with 100%, 110% smash. If I wasn't gonna 100% smash her before, 110% now.
You're here. Thanks to you, I can finally set my mind at ease.
Man, I really like her hair.
All right then, I'll be leaving. You're looking better than before.
It's all thanks to you, Eve. Okay, farewell.
Oh no. Oh no, I just had a really bad thought. What if there was someone in the world was like, nah, I think she looked better before. Oh no. Oh, I don't, I feel like this game isn't big enough for someone like that to have said that. If this game was more popular, maybe. Oh no. As he passed, he was still on screen, barely wearing anything. Fair. Speaking about barely wearing anything, let's just do a little bit of that. Let's do a water break. Okay. We'll just do a little bit of this. All right. So we're gonna do a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. I'll leave you guys to your own devices. Hold on, I need to like stretch, man. My leg was really bothering me. What the heck? It's like not even like my leg. It's like the side of it, the hip. It's weird. Ooh, be back. Ooh. Where? Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, my grandma needed assistance with something, and I was like, oh, let me just do this real fast. But I hope you guys enjoyed the view. Oh, did her hair actually move out of the way? I think it did. God damn. Alright, let's just go forward. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I didn't see when the thing was done. Another one, really. I forgot to look at the top right because I feel like I'm so close to being finished with the lily thing. I'm so curious as to what that is. What the?
Treasure. My treasure. You're here for
Okay,
treasure.
Dobby.
Go away. I won't give it to you.
Oh my god. I have a question. You guys know who Dobby is?
I won't take it from you.
I'm curious. From Lord of the Rings? At least I think his name is Dobby. I don't remember exactly.
My treasure. Our treasure. Mother Sphere's treasure.
Yeah, I know we got a game very recently. Is it Dobby? I don't remember the name. The weird little gremlin guy. He's like, my precious. Like that guy.
It's because of the Naytibas.
I don't know if you guys know who that is.
You ran from where? Are there more memory sticks?
I don't know why,
Bring me the treasure.
but my elder sister
The ruins in the
and my elder sister big. My elder sister big.
Okay.
Isn't that Golem? Is it Golem? I think you're probably right. I don't remember the name, but I don't know what it was. But my elder sister really liked him a lot. She's like, oh, he's so adorable. Like something like that. And because, you know, that's how my older sister was back in the day, back when Lord of the Rings was, you know, being a thing, with it was booming in popularity with the movies, with the books and all of that. Because, you know, it was my elder sister, and she was quite a bit older than me, as I said many times before. So whatever she liked, I liked in a sense, or I wanted to try to like, for lack of a better term, because of course that's how, you know, that's how the dynamic is when you have like an older relative like that, and it's fascinating. It's very interesting, I would say. It's very interesting, but because I was like that, I also grew with this like appreciation, this fascination with Golem, and also being like, oh, I actually really like his creepy weirdness. I vibe with it a lot. But again, I think that's just a very specific thing, for lack of a better term. Let's see. There's a quest here. Oh, that's right. I was still doing this, but that's not here. Is it? Oh, it shouldn't be. Am I just done with the quest here? Oh my god. 20. I think I am. Nice. Let's get the hell out of here. But I really appreciated him. I still do, actually. Yeah, I don't remember if he had a different name though. Like his alter ego, his more aggressive side. I think he did, but I don't remember. Oh. That's so silly. Actually, hold on. I want to take an actual picture of this. Oh, that's so silly. All right. Find. Oh, I actually think I know what that is. I think I know what that is. Wait a second. I think it's that one place that was super pretty and beautiful. I think. And thank God we could just teleport here. I would not like it if we couldn't. Ooh. Let's see. Question, Revisor. You said you were gonna watch the new Demon Slayer movie, right? When is that coming out again? It's coming out very soon, right? Isn't it like next week? Oh my gosh. Dude, is it just me or there's a lot of things happening next week?
Why would you pay attention to a crazy person?
I felt I had to.
Lol.
If you listen to all the stories of everyone in Zion. Never mind. What's done is done. Now let's deal with it.
Eve is like, I want to help everybody. Adorable. Let's see. What did I want to do here? I could do this one. Oh, it's here for real? Oh, I'm in shock. Is there one nearby? Station. I guess this one? Oh, they're all kind of far. September 12th. Ah, so it's not next week. But it's basically next week. God damn. Man, I hope that movie's good. I was thinking about it recently where I'm just like, man, you know, I said this before, but I don't like the fact that it's, you know, it's being cut up into different sections. That story specifically for that final arc. It makes no sense to make it into 3 movies. So yesterday night, I was like brainstorming heavily where I'm just like, man, this makes no sense to me. How are they gonna do this? Right? While I was getting angry because, you know, I'm still butthurt about it, of course. And I'm just like, well, if you're gonna do it, oh my god. Okay, so I kind of like doing that one. So I was brainstorming a lot on how something like cutting up the final arc in the 2 movies works. So what I came up with was basically like, oh, so what they're going to be doing is what they're probably gonna like, since, you know, the last 3 main villains is, you know, Upper Moon 2, Upper Moon 3, as well as, what was it? Yeah, just those and Upper Moon 1, which is the crazy samurai guy. Like, there's a couple more, of course, but they're more just like extra things, for lack of a better term. They're not like a big focus. Like, there's the Zenitsu fight as well, which I think Upper Moon 6 or 4 or something like that. I don't remember. But that's more like a little side thing. And then there's also that one lady, that one demon who controls the castle. But again, she's not like a gigantic focus, for lack of a better term. There's also her. But yeah, it's really just those 3, as well as the Muzan fight at the very end. I was just like, how is this gonna work? So what I was thinking is the first movie is basically dealing with the Zenitsu stuff, as well as the Shinobu and Upper Moon 2 thing. And then the 3rd movie is gonna focus more on Tanjiro, as well as Upper Moon 3, the one fighter guy that killed Rengoku and all that made him a donut. And that's kind of what I was like brainstorming. And then the final movie is, you know, the Upper Moon 1 as well as the Muzan fight. I think that's the only way, and you know, the epilogue stuff. That's the only way I could see that making sense. What's Upper Moon 6? Thank you. Want a spoiler? Sure. Well, did they tell us the format of the movies? Oh, if they did, please let me know. They do 1/3 of the final act. Yes, I feel like that has to be the final movie. Upper Moon 2 and 1 and 2 will make the Rokoku fight look honest and respectful. Yes, they haven't yet, dude. Please let me know what is done in the movie when you go to see it afterwards, because man, it still makes no sense to me. I'm still mad. God, I am just so curious as to how it's going to be done. Like, I really am. Oh, hey, it's the beach episode. Wait. Nice. Oops. Oh, dude, his corpse is still there, sad. Oh, popping. Yo, welcome, Chief. How you doing? Ooh. Yeah, at the current moment we're just discussing, I guess, the Demon Slayer movie, like, because that's coming out very soon on the 12th. And we're kind of just like, man, oh, I'm more just like, man, how are they going to structure the movie? Again, the fact that they put it into like 3 different things, it's just, it baffles my mind in a not great way. Let me just say it like that. But yeah, I am one of the people who just do not appreciate that. I feel like I'm a minority though. Oh, I thought I got hit. Oh my god. I was like, wait, did I get hit? Huh? Did I get grabbed out of my jump? What the heck? I'm doing okay. Nice. Not that much time. So I'm gonna be going. Okay, Chief. No, thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day though. Yeah, and by the way, I hope you can excuse the sorry display that I did for the Undyne fight. Man, the fact that oh my god, she was in 1 HP for so long, for so many times. But Visor, I am so sorry as well, man. I was just like, no, like I had to fight so many times. God. God. That definitely is one of those, like, I just have like a higher standard of, I don't know if that's the right word. I have a higher expectation of myself. Is that, I think that's the right word. Also, this guy does not want to pop out and I don't like it. Swear to God. What is happening here? I don't understand. Huh? Am I supposed to do something here? I'm so confused. wonder if it's a drone. I feel like it has to be something like that. Oh, really, game? Are you for real? Okay, that's one of those video game things where I'm just like, you don't gotta do that. Oh, there's a thing here. There's a boss fight here. Wait a second. Okay, I'm happy I came here then. Again, I wanted to fight all of these boss fights. Is there like, it can be quite fun, especially now since I have a lot more options. So I'm happy about that.
Buried by sandstorms. I'm getting an abnormal amount of sparks. Could this be Natiba's doing? For the sake of the fallen sentinels, I will find it.
Actually, let's do water break. Because something tells me there's gonna be a fight here. I'm curious of what enemy though. Because that's the current trend. Like most of these have just been, what's the word? What's the word? Oh yeah, reskins, recolors basically of previous bosses. Which I was expecting, funny enough. I'm very curious, actually now I'd say that, because I know that there's that first boss fight that we did at the start of the game. I'm very curious if anything was going to be somewhat different, if actually won. Because that was one of those unwinnable fights.
Eve, look around.
Oh, they're all cooked.
Wait. Natiba's incoming. A lot of them.
Oh.
God, they sense some kind of vibration.
Huh? What the? Oh no. You know, fuck this. Oh god! Camera! Camera! Oh no. Fuck you. Have gun. Another? Oh god. Oh, what the hell? Really? Oh, that didn't hit. No. Oh, come on, game. Get the hell out of here, I swear. That's right, I forgot that's your suicide attack. Oh god, what the hell? What the fuck?
Happens all
Oh
the
my
time.
god.
It's more common than you'd think. For us and for you.
I think I know why June ended up like that. If she's the only...
Oh.
Sorrow, guilt, regret. If you can't handle it, you end up like her. Treasure or no treasure, let's just grab the memory sticks. Finish what we started.
All right.
God damn, there were so many. Oh. Man, that was super stressful. Man, I was about to die too. Oh, if I died, I would have been so mad. Man, that one dodge I did at the end when I had like next to no health, that would have killed me. Oh god. Man, I feel like that's one of the great things about games like these, is moments like that. When you're just on the brink of death, but then you're able to just like barely scrape out. It's great. It's great. Yeah, it kind of felt a little bit like that during the Undyne fight. Although I feel like like if I had closed out, if I had clutched some of those, I would have felt so much better about the fight. So much better. But I just did not. Yeah, I think it took me, now that I think about it, I think it took me like around 30-ish tries as well for that fight. Why did that we did the fight there, not here? I feel like this is like a prime area for fight. Like a big boss fight. Man, I need to sit down for a lot. Oh my god. Nice, I have like 30 more minutes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually don't need to cook, so I'll probably stream just barely longer than that too. Yeah, I'm so happy I don't have to cook. Oh my god, I didn't think I thought I needed to cook today, but apparently not. Oh, that sounds like a boss fight. That seems like there's a boss fight there. Really? You noticed me? Really? Get that shit out of here. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kinda want to go back to the first area. Because I feel like there's a lot I missed there too. I wonder if I have anything. Oh god! I wonder if there's anything available there that I couldn't get. Oh god, I'm not paying attention. Oh, is that what these tremor things are? I think so. Really? Fuck you too. Oh no. Yeah, like actually fuck you. God. You know, we've had some amazing tentacle art. I've seen quite a few in my day, but I can't stand those things. Oh my god. You know, now that I say that, I feel like some people actually don't like that tag. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh god. Okay, yeah, I was like, I shouldn't touch that, right? Answer is yes, don't touch it, dumbass. Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. No. out of here. I mostly just want this. What's the thing here? Oh, really? Oh, are you for real? Get the fuck out of here, I swear. Oh my god. God, I cannot stand those pea shooter things. I think are those the enemies I dislike the most in this game? I want to say yes. I want to say yes, I'm not gonna lie. I think my main issue with them is that they could just sense you from like downtown. Which I guess makes sense because, you know, they could effectively shoot from downtown as well, but it just makes them a big pain in the ass, and I don't like it. Let's see. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's another entrance. Oh, warp zone. Oh god. Oh, sorry, I'm hungry. I'm sorry, my tummy just was like, yo, Smiley, you're hungry. Feed me. Oh god. If you should have got this on PC, you could do the negative. I was considering getting the PC version, actually. I was heavily considering it. 11 out of 10 game right there. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. And the funny thing is, depending on how fans feel about certain stuff regarding the combat, they might have modded certain stuff to appeal to me specifically, combat wise. So it probably would have been an 11 out of 10 game if I got on PC. You know what? Maybe I did a mistake. Oh no, wait a second. Oh no. Oh no, sorry, I just had a thought. Oh dude, overdrive feels so good. Oh god, that felt nice. Sorry, I was not ready for that. Also taking a, what the fuck? Sorry, I just did not expect to see that there. Also taking a risk with my current video. Oh, I'm using oh wait a second, oh god, my vision. Oh god. I'm using Hiten Megami Tensei Ishtar and wide abdial models. Wait, there's a wide abdial model? Oh, that's so stupid. Wait, is topless? Oh no, I was about to ask about that too, actually. I was like, don't tell me she's topless, because I remember seeing an Ishtar like that. Wide as in curvy. Oh, you mean like extra thick? You mean like this is what you mean by curvy? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you mean? Please let me know. Please let me know. Is this what you mean by curvy? Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see wide abdial. I'm not gonna lie. Not curvy abdial, but wide abdial. That sounds so funny. Wait, that would be a good mod. Wait. Hold on, let's do water break. Wait. Oh my. Her breast jiggle real curvy. Ooh. Her armor barely fits. God damn. You know if that was base Abdiel, maybe she wouldn't be so bad. Oh no! Wait, we gotta drink some water. Wait a second. But yeah, when you said wide Abdiel, Professor, I don't know if you know the meme of wide Kiryu or wide Majima from the Yakuza series. I thought that's what you meant. Like just had them stretched out like that. You know, I still kind of want to see that mod though. That sounds like a dumb fun mod. Can you imagine wide Nahobino? Wait. I think I just made a really good like mod in my head. Oh, her legs are back. Wow. I'm back. Yo, Daniel, welcome back. Sorry, we were just discussing wide models, for lack of a better term. And what I mean by wide, I don't know if you've heard of the Yakuza serials, Daniel. We were talking about how there's like a wide Kiryu and a wide Majima, and it's basically just their models walking, but like they're kind of scrunched and squished together to look more wide. It's a very stupid meme. I love it a lot. So I was kind of thinking, you know, with this game called SMT5, I was like, what if they just made wide versions of some of those models? It just sounds so silly. But yeah, I kind of want to see other games do that now. But I hope you're doing good, Daniel. At the current moment as well, I'm also, it kind of hit me earlier where I'm just kind of starving. I'm not really sure what I want to eat though. I'll probably be eating in like an hour or so. So I'll definitely go for like another 30 minutes or something along those lines. Let's see, I only know the GG, the OG wide wide Putin. Really? I don't think I know what that is actually. Interesting. Oh, the OG, my bad. Huh. I don't think I've heard of that. Hold on, we have a little boss coming up. Where's he? I ran the opposite direction. Yeah, we're definitely cleaning house with this game. I'm really happy about that. Man, I'm really happy that I took the time. No, my fallen sister. Oh, so sad. I'm really happy I took the time yesterday, because usually I think actually no, I didn't say this before, but one of the reasons why I'm usually so busy on Wednesdays after stream is usually because I end up going to my sister Tiny's house, and we have a good time there, watch a movie, watch some anime, depending, usually One Piece, but it depends on the day. And I usually go there actually on Wednesday, like I said, Wednesday and Friday. I was so sad yesterday. I didn't go. I wanted to, but her whole house got sick. You know, Grant, Tiny, Denise, the Iho Bino got sick. They all got sick. I was sad. I was like, oh. And you know, I was also not feeling good, so we were just like, yeah, it's probably better you just not come, because you know, especially if you're not feeling good. And I was like, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, but it's still like not ideal, for lack of a better term. So we kind of just decided that I should just not go today, or yesterday, I guess. So I was real sad, but as a result, I got a bunch of stuff ready for next week's streams. I don't know if you guys saw, but I did that, and also did, oh my god. Really? That missed. But yeah, I did that, but I ended up getting a ton of assets ready for like an insane amount of assets ready for TMS token raw sessions. Like I think I have enough assets to make like 60, like over 60 thumbnails. I'm not even kidding. I was like, damn, this game isn't even that long. But I'm really happy I did that though, because whenever I play more Fire Emblem games on the channel, I have a resource now where I can make a ton of whatchamacallit, a ton of thumbnails for that, for each game basically. So I'm actually super happy about that. But where does that monster go? Because there was like a big guy roaming around here. I can't find him no more though. Oh, why is this guy so tanky? What the heck? I think that's another reason why I don't like those guys. They're like decently tanky to my normal hits. Not a fan. And where is that monster god that I saw? He's like so big. How could I lose him? Oh, mine. No. Impression. Oh, there's a thing here. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. How do I get up there? Here? Why is there just a squad there? Huh? Oh my god, that caught me off guard. Oh! Oh, that did like no damage. Oh, damn it. Why does that not have iframes? Oh no. Oh no. Oh Oh god, I'm weak. Oh god, I'm not ready for that. Oh god. Panic, panic, panic. Oh my god, why? Oh god. Oh god, I'm fighting for my life here. Ah, there's another dude over there. Oh. Oh. Really? Okay. Man, I really am getting hungry. Oh god. Four point. Oh my god. Man, I need a rest area like now. No. Yeah, that one is definitely for AoE. What the? Oh, why is there more people coming towards me? Oh, there's so many people. I just need to leave. Oh god, why am I like this? Jesus. Man, I do not like this place. Now, what am I supposed to do here? I'll just investigate. Interesting. I feel like I basically did everything for the most part. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, I needed this. Man, that was scary. Hold on, let's do a water break. Man, one of the reasons why I didn't really want this, funny enough, was because now enemies respawn. Oh, dude, I don't like that squad. Let's see, I forgot to tell. I forgot to tell. Let's see, and it's been bugging me lately. Really, what happened? Another 10 out of 10 game. Reese Portal 1 and 2, really? Also, welcome back. Also, bye, see ya. Lol. It's funny, I didn't expect that to bug you so much. It's funny, I've heard those games are pretty good too. I didn't think they were 10 out of 10 worthy though, funny enough. But I've heard a lot of good things about, especially Portal 2, with its multiplayer aspect. Was that you? It is. Neat. Yes, please. Oh god. Nice, this one's almost finished. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need more of this. Not that. This. God. Yeah, I feel like now since we have access to whatchamacallit. Yeah, I feel like now since we have access to burst skills, I feel like items, specifically the attack items, are not super. I feel like already they were like super underutilized, but even more so now, I would say. Even so more. Now, because like again, that's like, what the? Oh, this quicksand! I was like, what the hell's happening? It's quicksand. Okay, thank God they have this here then. Apparently, man, that took me for surprise. I wasn't ready for that. Said this one really. I was hoping the other one, but okay. Man, not gonna lie, if I was stuck in quicksand, that would literally just be me. I'd be like, what the hell? Proceeds to just die. So I guess there's something over there? Interesting. Oh, this is new. But I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy exploring. I think I just enjoy exploring video games, period, though. Which is so interesting because, like, a game like Fire Emblem is so prone to no exploration, for example. And for the games that do allow you to explore, I'm just like, bro, I don't give a shit about this. Which is very interesting. I guess it's a genre by genre case, I suppose. I guess that makes sense. But even something like SMT5, I enjoyed exploring there too. I wonder, would I enjoy exploring in SMT4? And like 3 as well, now to think about it? Oh, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out apparently. Oh wow. The heck am I supposed to do with this? Huh. Interesting. It's weird. Well, clearly it's supposed to do something with this. Speaking of SMT4, what do you think of Apocalypse? For Apocalypse? Oh, so far? it's weird. It's funny, like a lot of the gameplay things I could just see myself really liking, just because again it's just four but upgraded, because that's usually how things like that go, for example. But it's weird for me at the current moment, at least from a writing perspective. I kind of alluded to this already, specifically my thoughts regarding that one overall theme and the one bass that, you know, we usually hear, the doo doo doo, with that weird flute thing. I don't hate it, I just find it weird, mostly because in SMT, you know, in SMT4 Apocalypse, you're basically in the final section of, you know, true neutral, for lack of a better term, in SMT4. So hearing a song like that is just so weird and baffling to me, considering not just the setting but what's currently happening in SMT4, since it's technically, you know, supposed to be a weird mid-core sequel thing to SMT4. It's so weird, and I don't hate it, I just think it's odd for little things like that. But yeah, I'm very curious, what do you think about SMT4 Apocalypse in that respect? What are your thoughts about that, about the overall tone? Because I feel like if it was just literally a sequel, like this took place after the true neutral ending, I wouldn't mind it so much. But the fact that it's during and after, it's just weird. It weirds me out in a way I don't think I like. Well, that's just me, I guess. Eating. Oh, dude, her smile is so good. She's like, yeah, look at this. She's so silly. But I'm curious what else goes down in SMT4 Apocalypse, I'm not gonna lie. Because even like that little section with, you know, the generic NPCs, or not generic NPCs, but these NPC dudes just like getting smacked to you, I feel like the tone initially of that song wasn't too bad, but now since we're keeping that weird tone with that song even afterwards, I'm just like But yeah, just the overall tone of the dialogue is just so different, which is kind of my issue with it, I suppose, at the current moment. The game still looks fun though, because just SMT4 game, but just the base gameplay just looked so fun to begin with. I'm still glad they kept the smirk mechanic just off of aesthetics. Dude, the smirk mechanic is just so stupid, like in concept. Like just being like, oh, hit it weakness. Oh shit. I mean, you hit my resistance. Sucks to be you. But I open up your asshole with this when it's my turn now. Oh my god, I hope you're ready. That's the feeling I get with the smirk mechanic, and I just love that so much. Again, they made a mechanic for me. Whether I enjoy actually using or making use of the mechanic is a whole different story, though. We're gonna have to find out for future. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I think this is what the game wanted me to fight. Okay, we're gonna... we'll try to fight him first. I was like, I want to do water break. Oh no. Really? Really? Sorry, I was trying to dodge that, but it didn't let me. I guess that was just a hit stun. Oh, let's do water break. Oh, I really wanted that. Goddamn. Let's see. So far, I think this I'm taking the story too seriously. Really? SNT4 had a more personal connection with me. Interesting. Boros and the gang. Dude, Boros my beloved before and after the incident. Okay. Really made the story feel more engaging. The fact near every single choice changed our alignment. Dude, I actually really like that about SMT4. Yeah, it makes neutral a pain in the ass to get, but I actually really appreciate that. Let's see, it was also kind of cool in concept. No, it definitely was cool in concept for sure. I agree. Whether it was executed well is a different story, but honestly, the fact that you're able to tell what alignment you are depending on which way your little character icon thing in the overworld map is turning. Like if it does both, that means you're neutral. If you're doing one or the other, that means you're law or chaos respectively. I didn't know that. The fact that I know that now, like whenever I do play SNT4 in the future, I'm kind of just like, I feel like that definitely would help me out in my attempt to get neutral without a guide, if that makes any sense. And I'm very curious how that would help me out, because I feel like that alone does quite a bit, I would say, for assistance. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, time for an actual attempt. So annoying. Ah, damn it. Really? Really? Oh my god, I thought I parried that. Okay, I need to focus. Damn. Man, I do like how I was literally just bullying shit. Oh my god, I literally cornered him to a wall like a fighting game. That's funny. I'll say that I miss Boros. I do as well. I think Dagda is an ass who makes it clear that that you're his tool. Yes, Boros is literally your emotional support goddess. She really is, actually. She really is. That's why it seems really annoying. Like childhood ditzy friend annoying. Let's see, the complete opposite of the complex smart woman that Izubu was. But Izubu was like is legal and more dressed up than a 15-year-old Asahi. Yeah. So I think that okay, I have a question. So speaking about Izubu, I have a question. Did you notice when they came to save, Protag's asses, like in that one cutscene early on? I have a question. Did you notice that Izubu looks taller than before? I have a question. I really want to know. Because I did notice that. I was like, wait, she wasn't this tall. What's happening? Get the fuck out of here. Hello, game? At least that does no damage. What the? That's new. You know what? Fuck this. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I was just like, fuck that. Ooh, run away, run away, run away! Run away! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no. Oh, get out of here. Swear to God. Oh man. Holy crap, dude, this game, it can be so goddamn fun. Holy shit. Let me see. Did you notice? Let's go. She's visibly shorter than the guys in 4. Yeah, she's like half their size. I'm like, what the hell? Why is Istock so tiny? Like, I know I've seen my share of like super short women, like super short women. Like, there's this one coworker that I used to have, bro. She was like, how tall is she? I don't know, but she was like 4 feet something, like 6, 7. She was small. I was just like, you're so tiny. I think she was like barely younger than me or something like that. When I saw Istock was that small, I was like, is she like 4'6" or something? Oh my god. That's how she came off to me. And then in, you know, whatchamacallit, in Apocalypse, I'm just like, oh, it's tiny Istock, let's go. Because, you know, they had them side by side, and I'm just like, oh, they made her a little taller. She's like shoulder length to like my Flynn now. That was not like that in the original SMT4. It was so funny. Oh my gosh, she's so small. She was elbow to elbow with Flynn. Yes, Dude, oh, that's I wonder why the change. Was that not intentional? That has to not have been intentional. There's no way. Oh my god. That's so funny. They made her so tiny. And the funny thing is, the fact that she's actually contributing to the fights with, you know, these higher like angels, these higher demons and stuff like that. Like, she may be small, but she could mess you up. Like, again, I said this during your stream where I was just like, dude, we could not take her in a fight. Oh my god. It's so funny. Ooh, 1 second. My eyes are bothering me now. Oh god. Oh god. I guess not surprising since I ended up sleeping really late last night. I had to do another water break. Yeah, we're gonna be ending very soon, I think. Also, some bad news. I found out this age consent in Japan used to be 13. Yeah, it used to be, thank god. Guess what, Iris isn't looted already. Ah, that makes sense. Wait, Iris is not looted? Really? Really? I'm actually surprised by that. Just because, you know, I expect that out of... I just expect that, funny enough, from like properties like that, for lack of a better term. Let's see. Oh, on Law and Chaos, you have to fight easy with stuff. That's right. I have a question. During that fight, do you know if it's a 1v1? I mean, not a 1v1. Is it just like you with your demons versus her demons? I'm actually very curious. Oh man. Holy shit, this monster took so many names. God damn.
They willingly risked their lives for each other, determined to have an honorable death.
There's never any glory in death, just death. Still, at least he can find comfort knowing their deaths were not entirely in vain.
Hooray.
And we managed to avenge them.
Hooray.
Let's get out of here.
Man, I really like that this fight happened here. Oh, what a cool environment for something like this. I could have come from here. Are you for real? Oh, there's a rest area here. I didn't know that. What the heck? This might have been a different way to come here then. It's just fun. Ah, her and their stocks. Really? I actually really like that. I like that a lot actually. Wait. Let's see, when you beat her, she denies you the W. Really? By performing Harakiri. Oh, damn. I'm kind of surprised she does that. I wonder why. Is it because it's like, oh, you know, I don't really want to kill you, Isabu, something like that. And it's just like, well, I'll just do it myself or something like that. Like, is it something like that? Or is she just being sore loser? I'm very curious. Rockabon Lucifer roast her after the fight. Really? What the hell? Are you for real? I swear to God. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of those two. Ah, man, if I don't get true neutral, like, again, if I want to actually, if I really want to do it guideless, I think the most I'll use a guide for certain quests, just to be like, oh, I want to do this quest, I want to do this quest. Like the tournament quests, I definitely want to do those, and I want to do the Nozomi quest as well. Question: do I have to do all of those for true neutral, or is it just like a specific amount of them? Because if it's all of them, then I might have to use a guide for that. Oh, that makes me kind of sad. That makes me a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. Aww. It won't be completely guideless then. Aww. Let's see. Oh, that's how I do that. I was just like, I know there's another way to do a third one, but I don't remember how to do it. That's how I do it. Do I just unlock that now? I kind of want to upgrade these, I'm not gonna lie. Their current forms are just so weak. Well, I got all of these already, so I guess I could start doing one of these. Which one of these would I even do? Or do I just finish this one? Fuck it. Let's see. Disable. Oh, that sounds helpful. Let's see. Interesting. So I'm kind of just like, man, I kind of want to get more of these things. Like, I really want to get more of these things. I do like how I was literally just bullying the shit out of him with this attack. It was so silly. Let's see, she tended to waste Flynn. Let's see, she self-deletes because she wants to... Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just... Oh, I'm zoning out. Oh, God. Let's see, she tended to waste Flynn. She self-deletes because she wants... Yeah, she wants to see that. She wants to see that. Let's see, even in the world that Flynn will destroy, she has the ability to make her own choices. Oh! Well, she's just like, nah, I'll take myself out. Fuck you. Like, just middle fingering the shit out of you in a sense. I like that. There are specific quests you need to do for neutral. Oh, so there is. Okay, okay. Some guys say, just do all of them. that makes sense. Is it one on her own terms? Yes, not anyone else's. I actually really like that. Wait a second. Wait, is Istock is she actually best girl? I thought computer wife Boris was best girl. Wait a second. Wait. I'm just stunned. Oh my god. I'm actually stunned. Wait, I have a question. Advisor, for the DLC for Apocalypse, when you fight Stefan, is Nanashi not involved in the fight? Is it just Flynn and the rest of the protags? I'm actually really curious about this. I don't remember if he is. I don't think he is, right? Huh. Okay, I think I'll save the rest. Man, I did a lot here. Oh my god. Oh, there's another quest for real? Let's see, an offer you can't refuse. Man, there's a lot I still need to do. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're just turning these quests in end stream, I believe. Let's see. There's a reason why I call Istock the hyper wife. I see what you mean. I'm seeing the vision. I get it now. Man, what a woman. God damn. It's Nanashi, his party, then the protag, similar to the final battle in the regular game. Really? An 8v1. Oh, that's sick as hell. I don't remember. I don't remember the fight apparently. God damn, that's so cool. Why is Stefan so cool? God damn. Like what? It has to be AP1 for it to be a fair fight? What a guy. Holy shit. Wait, I have a question now that I think about it. How do you feel about Stefan not being in SMT5? Wait a second. Wait, do we know the reason? Because of the Apocalypse DLC? Oh no. I'm trapped. I'm not, but wow. If you didn't have double jump there, that would have been potentially annoying. Oops, did not mean to do that. Can I get up there? I can't. I feel like I can though. Oh. Okay, where's this guy? I just saw him. Oh, there he is. Man.
Angel, these are...
You must recognize them. I don't think anyone blamed you. They just accepted.
Oh yeah, you're the guy that ran away because they were getting jumped.
As a survivor, I won't be able to achieve anything grand, but thank you, Angel. You took a load off my mind.
Let's see. Steven is in SP3. He's on every game. Let's see. He does explain that in SMT4A. Nice, and all the endings of 4 take place in different universes. Fascinating. Interesting. Okay, so he's just not in every game. Okay, that's good to know. Because I was unaware. Man, I would have loved to see him though. I'm not gonna lie, especially like again, I knew of the DLC, and the fact that he stands up when he's like, okay, now it's time for me to try. Like, so dude, I would have flipped out if I was playing base SMT5, you know, back on the Switch back in the day. Like, I would have just been like, Stefan is here? Oh shit! I would have lost my shit. Even if he wasn't a fight, I still would have been like, that's how it would have been like. I would have been like, oh my god, it's Stefan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's how it would be.
I retrieved the memory sticks from the ruins. But there were far more dead people than there were intact memory sticks.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Treasure. Treasure. My treasure. I won't lose it. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. I'm sorry I ran away. I'm sorry I survived.
Eve,
oof.
Are you positive we can trust her with the memory sticks?
I could hold on to them, make sure they reach Mother Sphere, but I think she'll be all right, Adam.
All right, if you insist.
Man, the fact that she believes in this crazy person like that, again, Survivor's Guild is real. God damn. But I do like how she's just like, no, it's time for her to heal. I really do like that, actually. Man, I do appreciate Eve. Oh my gosh, she's great. Let's see. Which is why the white end is bad. We delete one universe of the infinite, out of infinite. That's right. Even Satan in 5e says, you've done nothing to affect the mandala system. That's interesting. Huh. Stefan also looks suspiciously less disabled in SMT4. Really? Also appears in the monochrome forest on neutral. The DLC for A even has him admit that he is a neutral representative. That's so fascinating. Man, I'm curious why. Because I know he's based off, you know, Stephen Hawking, but I'm curious why make someone like him and put him into the game. I just think that's fascinating, personally. Actually, now think about it, I feel like I know where this is. So maybe just end stream after that? Thinking about it. Oh, wow! I did a lot, oh my god! I am just shocked. Actually, I do want to do something.
Good to see you.
I'm pretty sure she has nothing for me anymore. Oh, she has things for me still. What? Oh, she does. I thought you were done. The heck is this? Huh. Oh, that took a lot. Wow.
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
Man, even I just won.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Let me see. Oh, there's a ton of quests here. What the hell? Oh my god.
Will 5 be enough? This request won't be easy. I think I know where.
I thought it was done.
The drop pod that Lily was trapped in. I have to return to the input unit. I can always buy some small shrimp from Clyde. I think I know where.
Holy crap, this is so much. Is next week just more just guided just beach episode 2? What the hell? Let's see. Only true superhuman intelligence can create a computer. Ah, that's right, because he made that. That's right. That automates demon summoning and rips the free will from them so they can always obey their summon. That's right. Demons like also fourth dimensional being like me though. They transcend morality. That's right. He's a higher dimensional being. You know what? Maybe actually hold on a second. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Interesting. Wait a second. Oh no. You could also kind of use that to downscale whatchamacallit, the SMT verse. Actually, now that I think about it. But at the same time, the fact that, you know, the Flynn, like, and the rest of the pro tags are able to actually like contest with Steven, even if it is for a little bit, because they're clearly not on his level. Clearly not. But as a collective, they stand some chance, for example. Man, that's so fascinating. Man, again, I highly recommend getting into power scaling for anyone listening. They're fascinating topics a lot of the time. It's interesting. Let me see. Okay, we turned in. Actually, did we turn in every quest? I don't think we did. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I wanted to see something. Right. Oh wait, actually, let's go to Lily. Because I think she's gonna have special dialogue. Because I'm pretty sure we're just done with her thing now. Man, that weird little cage really surprised me. I'm excited to see what that's about, though. We just walk, sure. Or Nashi Demi-Fiend and Nahobino are superhuman. Or yeah, are inhuman. Say they offer a protag. Every other protag is a human turned into superhuman. Okay. Nahobino and Demi-Fiend are considered the strongest protags. Yeah, I really appreciate that there's actual hierarchy as well within the protags as well. I really like that. I think I remember asking a similar question when I was playing the Dark Souls games, where it's just like, out of the 3 protags of, you know, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, like, which are the strongest? And people introduced it was Dark Souls 3 man, while Dark Souls 2 man was the weakest, and Dark Souls 1 was like in between. And apparently, like, Dark Souls 3 man beats Dark Souls 1 man in an actual fight. Like, he's an actual boss fight, which is super sick. Okay, what is this dialogue?
How could there be an Alpha Natiba in the orbit elevator? If it hadn't been for Orkul's help, we might have never realized.
Oh.
I didn't think there'd be a functioning orbit elevator.
She didn't have anything new. Interesting. Okay, I think we're gonna put on our last one. Yeah. Yeah. Do I want to get put these on now? What the? I wasn't expecting that. Interesting. Let's see. Consider this. Al from SMT2 can't kill God. A 5th-dimensional avatar of a 6th-dimensional being. Ah. Man, that's crazy. Man, I really do like that we have that. These things stated in lore in game. It's super cool. I feel like it's super fascinating in the best kind of way, personally. Yeah, and it's funny too. I feel like a lot of people who really just scoff at power scaling as a concept is just like bro, like, no, it's super fascinating. Even what I discussed earlier regarding the Dark Souls protags and which would be strongest. Like no, that's super interesting to think about, and there's a lot of supporting evidence regarding such stuff. Even like, again, even what we're talking about now with the different S&T protagonists too, it's super fascinating. And again, I have to keep saying this, dude. The persona protags, they cannot step up to the S&T protags. It's ridiculous, actually. It's super fascinating that they're just not on the same tier. Man, I really like this outfit. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm not sure where the Great Wheel stands. I'm also unsure as well. But it's at least a 6th-dimensional. That's kind of what I was thinking. Not even Almighty can harm it. Yes. Less of an immunity and more of a, you can't comprehend its form. Yes. Yes, that's such a good way of describing it. No, I get what you mean though. I really do. Let's see. I thought she was gonna have something for me, but apparently not. I'm a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, sorry, I just saw the time. Oh god. The two super bosses in SMT4 are the fifth dimensional. Our fifth dimensional, since Boros has to give Flynn the ability to see it. Oh, that's right. And one is another god avatar. Man, that's so cool. Question, I don't remember. You didn't do those fights, right? Because I actually do not remember. Ooh. Oh, it's here. Is it? I understand what they mean by this now. It's the little thing here. There it is. Man, at least that was an easy quest to do.
It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out. What is this? The identification codes match.
The bulletin board? Sure.
Looks a little sloppy.
Okay, that was easy. Oh no.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right.
Oh, there's only two. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, what? There's even more?
I don't know what to say. Where is the scrap plane's oil storage facility?
Dude, there's so many quests. What the heck? So many quests. Oh, did I mess up a quest by... I'm curious about that. I feel like I might mess up a quest. Is that what these mean? I'm curious. The fact that some of them were refused is interesting. Because am I actually able to do some of them? Oh. So many questions. Okay, I think we'll just turn in that one quest and then we're gonna call it a day. Although I probably should do that first. Let's see. On the stream, I tested them and got one shot at really a Mega Delbarion 3 times. What the fuck, guys? Rage 3 times. What? Oh, 5 times. Oh my god. That's crazy. What if you Tactocron and a Karakarn, if you know everything. Lame. Man, that's unfortunate. Wait, I don't remember. Do you remember what level you were when you beat the game? I'm curious. Huh. Because you were like in the high 80s, right? Oh man, I don't remember the moment though, sadly. Yeah, just turn in this quest, I think.
Eve, I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Do you remember the process in which your ego was first formed?
What?
Sending and receiving data, saving and processing. As I spent tens and then hundreds and then thousands of seconds in the learning process, eventually I learned that I was just myself.
Is that right? For me, it took 27,404,091 consecutive seconds of learning. That's quite disappointing. From what I've researched so far, there are no significant differences in the process of ego formation between other humans and myself. Not even in people as special as you.
I've never had a conversation like this with any of my comrades before. I can't help but think, what would Taki have said?
Interesting. Oh, that's very echoed by things from me too.
Eve, I'll finish configuring the device now.
What are you gonna
Now,
give
I
me?
just need your help with one last thing.
Oh no.
What now?
That's what I'm saying.
Task. I need you to enter the network code and activate the communication node.
Oh.
And I will be entering standby mode for the network connection.
Alright, if you insist.
Okay.
If anything goes wrong, it's not my fault, understand?
Your concern is appreciated.
I really don't know why, but I really like how she said fault. I know some people don't vibe with the accent, but I don't know. Sometimes some of the words that I like when they say, I like how she says it. Like that fault. I don't know, something about it. Something about it. Let me see. Alright, time to do some puzzling. Let's see. Flynn was high 80s with 95 plus demons. Fascinating. Man, even with all of that, it was not enough. That's crazy. Let me see. Let me see. That was easy. That was easy. I wonder if there was another way to do it. Huh?
Oh, what's going on?
Digger, you okay? That's a relief. Only the network device was destroyed. So, how'd it go?
Dude, Eve with her glasses is so silly.
I was unable to revert.
Oh, that's a
the
good
IoT.
happy face.
However, nothing has changed. My hypothesis. Unfortunately, I am even more confused about what happened to me.
Well, what were you expecting? Considering the nature of artificial intelligence, trying to find the reason why consciousness forms isn't going to help you decide whether you're human or not.
Man, this drone is so silly.
I think Adam is right. Why don't you try something else?
Oh, I think I was sleeping on this design. I kind of like it.
You haven't made much headway on your own.
I suppose you're right.
My neighbors are being loud. Do you guys hear them? Advisor, do you hear
My
them?
migration to try something new.
They're blasting music. Oh. Okay, they stopped. Okay, that wasn't the loudest they blasted, but still. Oh my god. Oh. I barely hear them. Let's go. Okay, now I have to. Yeah, that was, I think, the loudest they've done it so far. At least on stream. Again, they've gotten louder before, like really loud. So we still have to wait for a day when they decide to do that. Oh my gosh. Let's go. What the? Huh? What are you doing? What the heck? Oh, I want to sit on this couch. It's good. I like this couch. Let's see. You can get 10 turns. You only get 10 turns to beat Masakado before he nukes you. Man, that's so interesting. I kind of like that, I'm not gonna lie. Just because it's effectively damage check. I kind of like that. I don't know, what do you think about that? As long as you're able to survive and do as much damage as you can, should be fine, right? But I don't know.
No, I am still packing. I must also calculate the optimal route and construct a most spectacular migration plan.
You're really getting into the spirit.
Honestly. You missed a paragraph. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to read that. My bad. Let's see. With 200 magic, Flynn is technically stronger than than Satan. Or were you trying to spell Satan? And an Agent of Days. Eldrick Masakado knows everything. Requires pure skills to battle. Okay. You can only get there from defeating the others. Really? Really? What the heck? Interesting. Huh. Pff, I forgot about that. Man, that's like super fascinating. Oh my gosh. Wait, I want this. What else can I get? Just that. Nice.
Goodbye, Eve.
Oh.
Are you satisfied?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No. Sanata different from Satan. Thank you. Let's see. Sanata is Hindu. Thank you. I appreciate the correction. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, was that a typo? Question mark? Question mark? It was not. All right, good to know. Good to know. Ooh. Let me see. I think, was that everything I wanted to do? At least for the stream, I want to say yes, but oh my god, there's so many. All right, I think that's gonna be everything for me, actually. Yeah, it's actually super late. I gotta go get things ready for tomorrow for work, sadly. Man, I'm so sad. What the hell? I hate going to work. Oh, I'm so sad now. Oh yeah, I think that will be everything for me. So thank you guys for sticking with me through the whole stream, through the end of the stream. Thank you for coming through. I really appreciate it. Let's see, the story behind the super bosses is kind of funny, really. Ancient of Days returns to vaporize the humans, okay, in Blasted Tokyo, while Sanata wants to challenge Araki, the strongest being in Inferno Tokyo. Really? That is interesting, huh? I don't expect that. Both Akiras beg for help. That's right. Wait, that is funny. Wait. That is actually funny. Wait. Oh my god. That is so funny. Wow. But yeah. I think I will be going now. But before I end up leaving, let me just quickly end the Q&A as well as poll there. Again, if you guys want to ask me anything anonymously, maybe you just want to say hello, you can use the Q&A. I keep pressing the wrong button to end that. Oh my gosh. Oop. And I think I end the poll of the day as well. So today's poll of the day is... what do you think about the beach? Oh no, I forgot I made that today's poll of the day. Let's see, Bastard Akira is the normal dude, yes. About to die to God. Inferno Akira was the worst. Yes, he was about to die to Was about to die to do a Shiva level deity. Yes! Oh my god. That is so funny. The fact that that they were both gonna get their asses nuked is so funny to me. Oh my god. I do like how the normal dude was still just like, nah, I'm gonna get cooked, please. I mean, the fact that Flynn is able to even beat them is ridiculous, honestly. Like, holy shit. What a guy. Like, honestly, like, he's just a normal dude. A superhuman dude. Like, what? Like, what? Actually crazy. Again, it goes to show you just how strong humans/protagonists are in SMT. Like, goddamn. That's actually ridiculous. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot bold day. Lol. Let's see, today's bold day is, what do you think about the beach? Oh god. Let's see, answer A is, I love the beach. That one had 55% of votes with. Wow! Answer B had 45% of votes with. It's an okay place. And answer C had 0% of the votes? Are you for real? Oh my god! Okay. I guess let me know what you guys are watching. You guys are watching the VOD or watching live. Oh wow. If I were to answer this is what I would answer. I'm the only person here who hates the beach. Wow. That's crazy. No one hates the beach. I hate the beach. Wow. That is so funny. Oh my god. That is hilarious. It's really just because of the sand. That's the only reason why. If it wasn't for the sand, and I guess the seagulls, I would not hate the beach, but god, I can't stand seagulls. I don't like birds, period, actually. And bro, sand? Oh no, I'm sorry. I love the paragraph, yes. Let's see, funnier, Infernal Araki was egged on by his own henchmen. They told him he had to man up and fight this dimensional deity entity. He knew he was cooked the second he felt Sanata and couldn't see. Whoa! Wait! That's some One Piece buggy stuff, actually. Oh my god. For anyone curious, okay, I'm going to spoil One Piece right now. So, Buggy D Clown is a very early antagonist that you see in One Piece. He's like the first main villain of an arc, for lack of a better term. Like the first real big bad. So, he is very much a jobber in said arc, and Luffy is able to deal with him while others are just cannot, because Luffy is him, just period. So but Buggy, unlike most other early One Piece antagonists, does reappear later on in story, like throughout the story, and he basically at some point ends up getting, you know, thrown into prison. He meets Luffy inside prison. They orchestrate an escape because, you know, Luffy's trying to like get to his brother who's currently in prison. So it's a lot. That arc is like, One Piece is crazy. It's just crazy. It's just good. So, but during said prison sequence, Buggy is trying to escape the whole time, while Luffy is just like, oh, you know, you can help me, let's go, thank you. Like, so wholesome about it. It's very silly. The dynamics between the two is very stupid and very silly. I love it so much. And But you know, Buggy wants nothing to do with Luffy. He hates his guts. He hates his guts. But you know, Luffy has something. He's just like, hey, you help me, I'm gonna give you this bracelet, which you know is gonna lead you to a specific treasure that I don't care about. And Buggy's like, okay. So, you know, they end up forming a team, and they end up, you know, freeing other prisoners inside prison. This big ass prison that, you know, a lot of the world's evil criminals end up, you know, being sent. Hence why Luffy's brother's there, for example. And basically, because, you know, Buggy's like, yo, I want to get the fuck out of here, he ends up freeing so many of the prisoners because he's just like, yeah, you guys will follow me because I'm that guy. This is me planning all of this. And then all of the prisoners are just fall for his shit so hard. They worship him like crazy. And there's so many gags throughout that arc, throughout the occurring arc, because the next arc just literally straight up follows the next arc, or that prison arc for lack of a better term. And it's just like, oh shit, like Buggy literally gets a cult. So every single time a big bad shows up, like someone who's actually like a threat and scary, like every single time Buggy's squad is like, nah, Buggy, you're gonna take care of this. You're our leader. You're the best. You're the strongest. There's no way this motherfucker, the world's strongest swordman, can sabotage you. Fuck that. Nah, you got this. And then Buggy's just like, yeah, I got this. And then in Buggy's head, he's just like, no. And I'm just like, it's just so stupid. It's so funny. God, I love Buggy the Clown so much. He's such a good character. One Piece is so good. It's so stupid. And that reminds me a lot of Buggy and his crew. Again, the fans refer to it as falling upwards. That's Buggy. It's so good. God damn. That's amazing. Holy shit. Sorry, that's just so funny. I can't believe Araki had a Buggy moment. God damn. That's so good. Man, I love when little series, little games, or just media in general does stuff like that. It's just so silly. But yeah, I think that's gonna be everything for me. So like I said before, thank you, advisor. Thank you everybody for coming through. I greatly appreciate it. Ooh, let me see. Thank you, C and Taco as well for coming through. Thank you, Ojan as well. Thank you, Chief, for coming through. Thank you, Daniel as well. Thank you as well, Francisco. Thank you, Mac. Ooh, thank you, Mudkip as well. Thank you as well, Metal Wolf. Yeah, just thank you everybody for coming by. I had a really good time talking to you guys. And again, if you guys were just lurking, that's also fine as well. Just thank you so much. Later, little advisor, arigato. Ooh. But yeah, I'll be going now. So I'm gonna go get things ready for tomorrow, which is work. Sad, no stream. But I believe the next stream is going to be the finale of Undertale, which should happen on Monday. And I think the current schedule was going to be, this stream is going to be Monday finale Undertale, and Tuesday, Wednesday Stellar Blade, and then the week after will be Chrono Trigger, I believe, is what I'm thinking. But yeah, I'll be going now. So, as always, my name is Smiley. Thank you all so much. And I'll catch you guys next time. So, as always, until then, let's just keep on smiling. Take care. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I really do.
Thinking